Hello and welcome to another stream of mine. 1/27/2024, coming at you hard. I hope everybody's been having a wonderful day today. I'm ready to get started. I'm ready to figure out the mysteries behind Silent Hill 3. Before I do that, there is one more thing I want to do. And that is to spread the awareness of the poll that's going on today. Today is the last day for the poll for this week. And again, I still can't pin my own messages. Alright, I entered the command myself. It's pinned up there. Go vote! Currently... Which game is winning? Buffy the Vampire Slayer is winning. We'll be playing the one... there's another one... What was it called? I looked it up yesterday. It was Blood of Chaos or something like that. Blade of Chaos? One of those. Either way, that's the game we'll be playing if it wins. But it's a pretty close race. We have Buffy with 111, Shenmue with 105, Fear Effect with 101, and Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past with 100. So if you want to see a game that's not Buffy the Vampire Slayer, go vote. Let your voices be heard as to which game you want to see played next. Let me redo this pin. There you go. But let's get started. We're ready to dive into it. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know, we're feeling kind of out of it today. So we're going to go as long as we can. Probably not as fast as we can. We're gonna take our time with it, you know. Why go at this fast? Right? We're enjoying it, we're having a great time. In the end, isn't that all that really matters? Alright. Everything looks good on my end, so we're gonna go ahead and load it up. A mental clinic. Let's see, yesterday the last thing we got was liver? And we were making our way to somewhere. But where, I do not know. I think we still had the bulletproof vest on. Fairy tale beginning. That's with the creature, right? That's the creature we saw down there. I'm not sure if we have everything we need to take care of that creature, but just to give a little reminder, It's a monster living at the gates. Very bad monster. Catch people and crunch them up. How do we... Okay, yeah, we gotta figure out how to defeat the monster. Eventually, maybe? I don't know. Maybe we can just coexist with the monster. Maybe we can be like, you know what? We are friends. So we have something to disinfect cuts. We have pork liver. And we have matches. What does the picture in the gallery say? Flame purifies all. By these remains may a person find the road to paradise. Remains as in, like, liver? Liver remains? And we set the pork chops on fire? Is that right? Seems like kind of a stretch, but... I guess we try it out. Monster? I like that. Yeah, it was definitely a monster. We gotta go to the 5th floor. It's interesting, we haven't been to the 3rd floor either. I haven't tried this elevator over here. Doesn't seem like it's open. Yeah, it's not working. Not this one. Which makes sense, because what, that's the one that we pride ourselves through, right? Something like that. We used a rope to get down. Can't go to the 6th floor. So to the 5th floor we go. TTS is working again, by the way. Okay, down and around. Down and around. It's the wrong around. Ow! No, don't you run into that door. Okay, what? Was that like a... Was I seeing things? Or did that wall just kind of disappear? Must be seeing things. Must be seeing things. Oh, not the right button. Alright. Let's... Yo, that worked!
Door 100 plus streamer 0 SMHMHMHMHMHMH.
It's true though. Hey yo, we're cooking pork chops. Or pork liver, I should say. Was it... Okay, what was it pork though? Are we on the other side of that wall? No, right? Where did we see this before? Like, they really slows down for the last age? Yeah, that was pretty sweet. Okay. Wait, no. I want to examine it, though. Like, you just can't show me this and not expect me to examine it. Like, the fuck? What might this be? The rest of that fairy tale I read earlier? Oh, hey, the ending. How we defeat it. Priestess accepted the king's request and went to the village gates. But when she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. Shut up, you. I'm going to eat you up. The monster didn't listen to a word the priestess said, but she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know. The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. Okay, so we don't talk to it. I I think yesterday I wanted to try talking to it. I think yesterday I wanted to be friends with it. Apparently that is not the way. Hey, the fourth floor. Okay. We're gonna put on bulletproof vests because we already took a hit. Don't want to take any more damage. Okay, okay. What, you're hitting me while I'm down? Screw off. What is that? What? Like, how am I supposed to sneak by that? Oh, maybe I used a jerky. Maybe we used a jerky. This is gonna go well, right? There's so many. I don't know why I went this way. Okay, so the jerky works after he hit me? It was... Oh, come on, dude! This guy's cheating over here, man. Holy. Just knocking me down like I'm... a bowling pin? And they're a bowling ball? Oh, what the fuck? Bro. Fuck this game. I should have realized earlier she made a reference about there's nothing underneath the bed. Where's the door? We didn't check that back door. That's gonna bother me. We can go back to it though. Okay. What the fuck is all this? They need to just chill. They need to just chill out. I'm just trying to like run around and do shit here. And they're over here like, no, please, come give us hugs. I don't want to give you any hugs. What's my objective for tonight? We're gonna try and beat the game. I know we have a couple hard puzzles left to try and solve, but we're gonna try and beat the game. If our health holds up. The lamp's shining on some old silver coins I know I've seen before. I got one earlier, so I shouldn't really take any more. I mean, I'm no thief. I might act like one now and then, though. I get it, you just want something shiny. I'm in yellow already? Oh, that's fine. I don't need to use a healing item. It's about the size of a quarter. I get the feeling it's really old. Okay. It's so weird. No, forget about it. I don't know what she said first, but we're forgetting about it. A vending machine? Something written on the wall. Thus one's life turns to riches. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. Yet fate hath no price. Ah, but do people know this? Thus one's life turns to riches. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. Yet fate hath no price. Do people know this? Just plain old vending machine. This one's selling canned drinks. Come to think of it, I am kinda thirsty. I'd feel weird drinking anything sold in a place like this, though. Oh man, I didn't even get to drink anything? We got a key, though. Life insurance key. Oh, okay. Bought this from the vending machine. It looks real enough. There's a tag on the key that says Overton Life Insurance. Okay, let's check them out. Alberton Life Insurance. Which floor was that on? It's the floor where the doctor is, isn't it? Oh no, there it is at the bottom. Is it the key? Oh, okay. We gotta go back to the first floor. It's a locked door there. Second floor is Greenridge Mental Health Clinic. Okay, so this one we're in life insurance. Okay. So back to the first floor we go. Oh, that's a nice little shortcut they unlocked for us. Alright. But we don't need it because we have the elevator? Does the elevator work on this floor? Should. It's fine. To the first floor we go. Fuck. out the vest. That's not the vest button. That is the vest button. Frick. Ow, come on. Oh my goodness. I swear I'll get the buttoning right eventually when we beat the game. I guess we could go to the second floor to save it, but I mean, what did we honestly do? Get hit a lot and progress the story a little bit? We could do this tighter. Make it better. Wait. I don't know what enemies are in here, so I'm gonna put on the vest again. If it's those crawler guys again, I don't even think I can outrun them without the vest on. So... What the frick is that high screeching noise? Oh shit. We're fine. Oh hey, the end of the fairy tale. The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them and granting their wishes, healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes just as she had done every morning of her life. She went once more to the monster's lair. Fool, you wish to die again? No, this time it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me, the monster laughed. But the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. When Heather's gonna shift into her Sailor Moon outfit, I don't think that's gonna happen this game. Tu fui ergo eris. Do you know what that do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry and then died and vanished. Thus the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after. We know the passcode!
Tu fui ego eris. Weird writing. What was that?
All you had to do is say it? Like, that far away? Toot foot, toot foot, ego pairs. Exactly. Oh, come on, Peep. How were the rest of the games? Or are you guys still going? For all of you that don't know, Peep streams as well. Give him some love. You only lost one ranked game? Hey, that's pretty damn good. It's a bunch of junk blocking the way. Wait. The monsters are gone. Shadows for me? Shout out myself now? Hey everybody, my name is Gad. My handle is Gadish underscore. I'm a Twitch streamer. Come join the shenanigans as we dive into the world of gaming and what makes games good. The answer will surprise you. It won't. The answer won't really surprise you. comes from a lot of love and dedication and work and a group of community, like a community. It comes from a community. That's honestly where it comes from. I feel like I should go save. I feel like we're about to fight a boss. Community of ants. Maybe more than just ants. It could be a community of... I was gonna say grasshoppers, but the grasshoppers are the bad guys. You know what? We can be a community of... Are you serious? Please tell me this is the wrong elevator. Oh man, what do you mean I can't go back to save? Chat, I think we just made a huge mistake. Uh, it's a sign for a cafe. Oh, that's the one I was just in. My apartment is the other way. Oh, what did she say? She said what? What is... Oh, she probably was asking what's behind this door, or this wall, or this curtain. Man, no map? Are we in a new area? Did we beat the, where were we? Some sort of building? Could probably take out the bulletproof vest. It's safe, right, chat? Gotta be really careful where the head looking here, because it's hard to tell if she's gonna turn her head. Gun? You're right, we should put away the sword. Can't go around walking the streets with a sword. Just gonna keep going side to side until her head starts to turn the other way. Oh yeah, cop car. No shells? No shells. Is this her apartment complex? I don't have anything else to do in this building. I have to get home. Wait, did I go in a circle? No. No, I didn't. I was about to say, I was going in a straight line. How did I end up back there? Oh, man. We're gonna walk down this path. Because we get tired very easily. Daisy Villa Apartments. Hey, that's where I live. Fucking trash chute. Had to throw a damn can down the trash chute. I'm still pissed about that, honestly. Like, every time I see a trash chute now, I'm just gonna think about that time in Silent Hill 2, where it's like, oh, you gotta throw the cans down the trash chute because they're heavy, and it's like, have to get home. See, she's been running this whole distance and is out of breath like that. If I were to try and walk up these stairs right here in real life, that would cause me to be that much out of breath. That's not my place. I don't know whose stuff this is, but I think I'll leave it alone. None of it is really can help me out right now. Huh? It's just a dust chute. Nothing to worry about. We're on the 3rd floor? What floor are we? Those are all weapons. 102. Can I read the doors? This is 104. 105. 103. An elevator. Don't need to use the elevator. My apartment is 102 on the ground floor. This is a stairway. Okay. What are the odds that my door is the only one that has a light on? Hey, yo, save! What's this doing here? That really pisses me off. It's like having someone spit on your sacred place. Looking at that makes me head hurt. What does it mean? What does it mean? But this is my place. Why should I leave the apartment? Mailbox is empty. Pretty sure that's 102. Yep. I don't know whose stuff this is. You're gonna leave it alone. Alright.
Dad, I'm home.
Oh, her dad's still alive?
Listen, something really crazy's going on.
Oh
I
no.
think we should... Dad? Dad?
Oh no. How do I have the katana? Found it in the place, some other place. The place before this one. I was exploring. It was in some sort of art museum? That's tough. It's been a while since you've seen Silent Hill 3. Yeah, the music's really good. Wow. Did you guys notice that subtle leg movement as she was like crying on him? That's a nice touch. It adds to the more dramatic part of it. We tried this before. The worm ate us. Don't follow. Chestbursters got him.
Did you do this?
You're late.
But why?
Oh shit.
Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. away from us.
I'll get you for this!
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god, and build an eternal paradise. He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order.
Wait, who?
So, what will you do?
Who? I'm gonna kill you. You
I'll
gave
be
the order.
waiting where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
Okay. Wasn't it? I mean, I knew a boss fight had to come eventually. Let's see what the memo says. Oh, it's just a fairy tale. Okay. We're gonna equip the katana. We're gonna fight him melee, a melee. Who needs guns when we both have swords? He has sword hands, I have an actual sword. How much Silent Hill do I know? Not much. Not much at all. I played the first, well, quote unquote, played the first one as a kid. I didn't make it very far before I was like, oh shit, this game is super fucking creepy. I'm out. And then we played Silent Hill 2 on stream in October. So we kind of know what's going on in the second one. You know, as much as you can learn from a one-time playthrough. And now this one is our first play. So we're figuring things out a little bit at a time. Since we haven't played the first one, what ending did I get? Oh man, I don't remember. I had to go back. I had to go back and watch it. We got an ending. That's all I know. Alright, we're gonna pot up. And then we're gonna kick this guy's ass. Alright, let's go. There's a dodge feature. What did James end up doing? Ow. I don't remember. It was... I don't remember. I don't remember mostly because we were trying to rush the game before I had to leave. So it was very fast paced. And I wish I had taken my time with it, but we were on a schedule. Yeah, let's go. Come on, come on. Ow, shit. That was a clean hit. That was a clean hit. Here we go. Come on. My turn. What do you mean? I didn't block that. Okay, it's fine. Come on. Come on. Come at me. Let's go. Let's go. What's my health at? We're in the oof. Come on, big guy. Come on. You asshole. Come here. Damn. He's kicking my ass. Let's go! Good hits, good hits, good hits. What was that? Come on. What? Okay, okay, okay. Seriously, how is that hitting me? Get him, kick his ass! Oh shit, he's not dead yet. What if gun? No. That's a big hit. Ow, that hurt. Oh, shrimp, never mind. Whoa, what? He tried to do a drive-by! You asshole. Come on. Damn it. Alright, so there's a delay in his attack. Oh shit, he's running circles around me. Get him! Yeah, kick him when he's down! Kick him when he's down! Ow, shit. He's like, Heather just never had proper sword training. Embarrassing. Let's go! Stab him! No, fuck, he stabbed me! Damn. Unlucky. Bad ending, yeah. The you died ending. I like the ending where after you die you get dragged off. Alright, big guy. Round 2, baby! Can you teach me how to run Silent Hill 2 completely, legitimately on my PlayStation console? Of course. It took me a hot minute. Just happens to look a lot like my PC. Yeah. Took me a hot minute to get it working, but yeah. What? I pushed the block button! Okay. You're just not gonna block, huh? Come on. Have an idea? Alright, let's hear it. Oh, you can't block that one. Shoot him! You wanna bring a gun to a knife fight? Asshole. Wanna run around circles? You're not the only one that can do that. Yeah, that's what they're for. Fights! How did that one hit me? Oh, that's a big one. Oh, he missed! Let's go! Get shit on! Oh. Fucking delayed hits. Dude. Okay. Get him! Get him! Get him! Alright. What do you mean? Alright, we gotta heal. We took 2 hits. Ouch. Alright. You gotta sidestep them. Ow, fuck. And then sweep the legs. You? Oh shit, yeah. Come on. Give me a good angle, damn it. Get him, yeah, kick him. Wait! Come here. Just quit cheating. Where are you? Outplayed. Yeah, this guy's tough. Oh, fuck, you asshole. Come on! Yeah, get down! Kick him! Alright. Whew. Ow! What the fuck? Oh shit! This guy, he's not playing around anymore. I know I'm using all my healing here, but listen, we have a plan. I hit the block button. Come here, come on. Let's go. Let's go. We got him. Okay, we could definitely do that a lot better. I think I have a good idea how to handle his AI. All his blood came out. Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything. I'm fine, so...
Do I know who
get
Heather's
out of
dad
here
is?
and
I have a
leave me
theory.
alone already.
Based off of everything
Calm
that
down. I just
happened, I feel like it's this guy, is the main guy
How
from
am I
Silent
supposed
Hill.
to do that?
The first
My
one.
father is dead. He's murdered. Get out. This is all your fault. If it weren't for you,
I'm sorry.
then
Good
go.
theory. I'll have to
Make
play the
you
first game
feel better?
to figure out what happens to him at the end of his story. Did they ever say her dad's name? Harry, right?
Is he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial.
Oh shit, the ads! The ads! Oh fuck! Ah, I can't stop the cutscene.
I'm sorry, Dad.
Wait, maybe, can I? No, start will pause it, right?
What do you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
I don't know.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
I mean, that's...
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
How are you gonna get there?
None of your business.
There's a train, obviously.
I'll give you a ride.
Oh, he's gonna
I
die.
need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. I'll bring the car around back. Come by when you finish saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
Dialogue is so tilted, I love it. It's so good. I love it. Yeah, I do too. Alright, chat, we did it. The ad break is still going on. But I might want to reload because we use a shit ton of healing items. Like a mega amount of healing items. All for like funsies. I can do it better. I can do it better. I can save so many healing items here. Use the gun. That's bookshelf. There's nothing unusual about it. Find that woman and make her pay. I promise I will. I wonder if my dad would be mad at me for thinking that way. There's nothing odd about the TV or the VCR. Chat, it's a VCR. Ancient tech. I used to watch these bad boys for miles. I used to play games on these bad boys. Be back, Dad. I promise I'll come home soon. This is the closet. Nothing to do here. Look, it's a VCR. That thing. Right there. In the bottom left. It's got VHS tapes on it and everything. It's how you connected your consoles to your TV. That's Xbox. Books on the table, just as usual detective novels. My dad loved them. Okay, so okay, so I have seen the first Silent Hill movie, and I know like the games in the movie aren't the same, but they follow like a similar storyline. Yeah, I mean, come on, let's be real, right? It is obviously something that's going on in Silent Hill between these two and the person in the middle. painting is. So I need to go back on the roof. That monster's dead now. It's just regular TV, nothing different about it. Dad, why did you have to die? You told me you were the strongest man in the world. Liar. What an odd thing to say. I mean, I get it, right? I too have lost my father in a way that, not like this. He died of cancer. But it's, I get it. It's like watching your superhero die, your favorite superhero die. It's like you were supposed to be the one to get us, like, to live. But the sad reality is we're all humans, and there's no such thing as not dying. There's nothing to do in the kitchen. I'm not hungry at all. Who could eat something in a situation like this? There's only the inevitable of prolonging life. Oh, not the inevitable. There's only prolonging life. There's nothing to do in the kitchen. Nothing at all. Harry did kill God once. Leave it. Alright, chat. We're gonna live with our consequences, and we're gonna save and keep going. We don't need those healing items, right? Right? We can beat the game with significantly less healing items. Healings for dweebs, right? Who needs to heal when you just don't get hit? Ever. Don't ever get hit for the rest of the game. Especially my health. I'm like one shot at this point.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
Vincent.
He's a friend of yours, right?
Welcome back from the ad break, chat.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Oh, there's always a choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it. Started raining. Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now...
You've been there?
Once. On a missing persons case. Never
Wait.
did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town.
He went searching for James.
My line of work. You hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
Born and raised there.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
My head's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember. My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked.
It was your town an ancient god?
The girl
Listen.
gave birth to a god.
What? What?
You see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen
For
with her
real.
mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason.
Let's go, Harry!
I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being.
That's a common misconception right there. Even one that I used to believe myself.
But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father.
What? So she's the baby?
Me just like I was his very own.
Oh my goodness, what?
Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
Damn! Holy, what a drop of information. I mean, they were like alluding to it, but it's so good. It is good. I agree. They had so much foreshadowing, so much, and it's one of those things that you just don't really notice unless you look for it.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah,
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old. I ain't never seen nothing like this. I still feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
That was sick nasty. It's gotta be a coincidence. But still, that's pretty weird. Who could have done this? I'm trying to remember the ending of Silent Hill 2 now. All I remember was that. Oh, I don't remember. There was a tree and walking. There's somebody else at the end. We saved. I think we saved the person. I don't remember. I don't remember. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to look up what we did. That's the bathroom. I don't need to use it right now. Tired, but there's no time to sleep. I'm gonna head for the hospital. The hospital. Okay. Welcome to Silent Hill. Rosewater Park. I remember. We went to the Lakeview Hotel in Silent Hill 2. That was wild. Going from the Rosewater Park to the Lakeview Hotel. Now that was a wild ride in Silent Hill 2. Alright, we're in Jackson. Okay. Should be easy to get to Brookhaven Hospital. Can explore. Maybe we'll find some more healing items on the way. Can't even acknowledge that there's a door there. I still have the bulletproof vest on. Oh yeah, we have that as well. We're James, right? Dad wrote about my past in here. As always, this should be novelized. I hope this will never come to any use. Maybe it's better if you never know. More than anything else, I fear the possibility of your going away, far from me. Depends on the ending. James might still be here. Damn. But sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this, before I'm lost in death and oblivion. What happened back then? It has something to do with who you are. It all started 24 years ago. Coming back from a vacation, my wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. Since we were childless, we thank God for letting us meet this child. This girl. We took her home. Oblivion stream foreshadowing. 3 years later, my wife died. And another 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came to Silent Hill. I heard the girl's plea and took her with me, not knowing why she wanted us to go there. And it was there that the girl went away. Not that she actually went anywhere, nor did she die. Returned to her original self. That's what Dahlia Gillespie said? Gillespie? Original self. That was the young woman burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God. Alyssa. Alyssa, was it Gillespie? Gillespie? Half her soul escaped in those flames and went on to live in a baby. In that girl of mine. Of ours. 7 years passed before that half a girl returned to Silent Hill and made Alyssa whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. Okay. God, a fetus nestled into this sacrificial girl's womb was summoned with the usual rites. This was Alyssa's wish, no matter what the outcome, even if her own existence were at stake. But that wish was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead of for the girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back. Dahlia did it. I only helped at the birthing ceremony to bring God out of Alyssa. The newly born God wailed once and was dead. All from that girl's and probably Alyssa's conscious resistance. That's not the end. After God had vanished in a glow of light, Alyssa reappeared and gave me a baby. She looked a lot like that girl so long ago. And then Alyssa was gone, dead. There was nothing I could have done to help. I simply clutched the baby to my chest and ran off. The whole thing felt like a dream, but I had proof that it wasn't. The girl was nowhere to be found, and in my arms, the baby. Now 17 years have passed. It feels like only yesterday, and again, it feels like a million years ago. I confess I had reservations at first about raising that baby. Could I love her? Her existence was thoroughly unexplainable. I thought she could be that young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter. That led to sadness, anger. There were times when I put my hands around her tiny little throat. Several times I even considered abandoning her. That's what a terrible person I am. But I decided to raise her after all. I just couldn't seem to let her go. When you look at me, you laugh. So, even now, I can't forget about that girl. But I love you. I have no doubts about that. That's all I ask you to believe. To my precious daughter, Harry Mason. Why does it make it sound like he's calling his own daughter his name? To my precious daughter, Harry Mason. Okay. That's what I heard. Alright, so he went looking for his daughter, but then they used his daughter as some sort of ritualistic sacrifice? And then like that's triggered so much more events in the first Silent Hill game, and in the end it all ended up to Heather escaping with Harry. And then Harry not knowing how to process his trauma took out some of his frustration, but realized that the intrusive thoughts weren't going to win in his mind, yet he still blames himself for having those thoughts and feelings and for doing that as well. Which is I mean, I can see that. We all have things we're not proud of and that we all have shame for. But he's been living with all this trauma for all these years, and it kind of makes it seem like he's made peace with a good bit of it, but I don't think he ever truly got to make peace with it. I think he still holds some sort of resentment or guilt, or at least he did before he died. Now it doesn't matter, he's dead. But it's an interesting look into the series. That's fair. I mean, that's true. Like, it would be difficult. It would be difficult to say the least. James had a better time. Yeah, I kinda. He himself did not know how to cope with loss. But that's trauma for you. It is so freaking foggy, dude. Like, I know, Silent Hill game, fog. Harry was kind of an accidental insert into the story. Wrong place at the wrong time. James went there on purpose, yeah. My goodness. I'm actually kind of surprised that we're able to handle all this fog. For a very sad reason, but he fought to survive. He did. I think that's one thing I really do like about these games is that they show that healing from trauma isn't linear and it doesn't happen very fast. It's a long process of, even though he did something very, very bad, yeah. It is raining over here, chat, so in case I lose connection, y'all will know why. I think one thing I can really appreciate about these games is that they take hard topics to talk about, like trauma and guilt and like survivor's guilt, and like so many instances where it's not black and white, where it's just gray, a lot of gray area, right? Like who do you feel bad for, right? The guy did some awful things, and yet he's trying to atone for, like he's trying to make better his life. Signalis hit hard. Elster kind of had it like James. Dude, Signalis, I almost, like, I made it to like the last bit of watching your stream, and then I said, oh yeah, I'll just go back to it in a bit, and I realized that Twitch deletes VODs after a while, and so I came back to it. I was like, no, it's gone. But yeah, no, I agree. Like they, oh no, it's not your fault. It's all good. I agree. Like they have so many wonderful stories to tell, and I think this is part of the reason why this game does so well, is that there's so much trauma and so much trying to move on from trauma that you get to see the hell that you literally have to go through, and like the mind breaking that you have to go to get yourself to see yourself from a different perspective. You want to know how that ended? I believe you told me you had to replay the game again because you had to get the thingies, the signals to get the best ending, right? That was nuts. Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'm interested in the good ending. As I walk around this inn like 50 times trying to, I found the exit, but I'm just trying to, I don't even know. The good ending involves you dying multiple times and staying at low health. Subjectively good. I mean, there's always gray areas, right? There's no such thing as pure good. We all have demons that we fight. Literal and not so literal. So Esther's whole guilt stems from her girlfriend actually surviving. Fuck. Oh fuck. Just fucking dog. Fuck. That's a wall. We're like one hit from death. Maybe two. So I really don't want to like push fighting. Elster and Ayala? Got her name, my bad. Were sent to explore outside our solar system. It was all just a show of power by their government. Damn. I don't need to go there. That's the wrong place to be. Okay. So slowly, Ayala gets sicker and sicker from radiation leaks from the reactor. Okay, makes sense. The last thing Ayala did was ask Elster to kill her as mercy. Oh. That's already tough enough to do. Imagine asking your loved one to kill you before mercy reasoning. Last thing Ayala did was ask, oh, yeah, but Elster wouldn't do it and put herself in a time loop of justification. Holy shit! Okay. Now we probably do have to heal. The ending I got was her not killing Ayala and starting over, extending both of their suffering seemingly for eternity. As Elster won't die and she keeps Ayala in cryo sleep. It's interesting. What an interesting ending. It's brutal. I don't know why I keep on walking to the noise, but this time I'm just kind of afraid not to walk into the noise. So I don't know if you could, just because you don't know if you could end your SO even if there was no hope. I would hold on to hope. And that's why hope is a double-edged sword, right? It's the hope that kills, but it's the hope that keeps us believing. But that's understandable. If you, especially in a situation like that, especially if you can not die. Cookie. Maybe. Yeah, I think this is cookie. Because as humans, we have the gift of death. And it's not always a gift, but we have the gift of tiring out. It's more like a gift and curse. Yeah. We actually get to go inside it this time. We didn't get to go inside it when James was here. You can see your posters here? Hell yeah. It's a tourism pamphlet. I'd forgotten it, but it's true. Silent Hill was originally a resort town. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day, from sunrise to late afternoons to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Editor Roger Widmark. Okay. First aid kit and beef jerky. Let's go. See, we're already recovering our healing item status, chat. We have 1, 2, and 3. We're good. Like, what more do we need, honestly? I feel like you're looking at something that's not the pamphlet, but I need you to... Paradise, huh? It's one sleazy paradise, alright. But it's better than the paradise that Claudia is talking about. Well, anyway, this isn't exactly where I want to hang out. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Okay. I didn't even realize I was going the right way. Alright, I think that's everything here. Oh, we didn't see the poster though. It's okay. Might have been wrong. That's fine. Nope! Nope, nope, nope. She looked at something over here, damn it. Is it the monster? I think it was a monster. Fuck, fuck, oh fuck, fuck. I'm tired. Run, 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 run. What noise would I make as a Silent Hill monster? That's a good question. Let me see. I'll put on pause. What noise would I make? I personally like to be kind of sneaky and sneak around. So my noise would probably be a deep gut like moan, maybe? Like a deep guttural moan, like just something that's just like I can't even do it. I can't even do it. Be like two limbs being rubbed together. A deep moan? Yeah, a deep moan. It's kind of like sort of like uh sort of like I can visualize it, but I don't think my own vocals can go like can get there. Something like that. So like imagine this being like very, very deep. Visualize a moan? Yeah. See the audio waves flowing up and down. It's all math. It's all math. Let's see. Let's see if I can get this. Cause I want it separate. Like tears in the rain. Exactly. Like I want it separate from a zombie. I don't want to make it sound like a zombie's like, you know, it's more of like it has purpose, more purpose than a zombie wanting to eat your brain. It's more like I'm coming to get you, but not like needs to be human. Yeah, not monster like, human like. Exactly. If I were to put it into a sound effect, it would probably be something like that. Just some sort of deep, low, guttural. But more of like with importance, so it's just like. Maybe have it like drawn out longer, so we just make it go like. Something like that, maybe. Maybe not end it on such a high note, and so that you can just kind of loop it easier. You should keep moaning until I get it how I want it. Yeah, yeah. Welcome to the hospital. Oh man, I can't even leave. She's coming for me. She knows I'm here. Oh, shit, check, there's another one. Ooh. This is a dead end. Frick. Come on, door. Locked door. Okay. Whoo. Oh, fuck, there's more. There's more. Holy shit, there's more. No! How? Fuck. What the fuck? There are a lot of things stuck to the wall. A cookie, a toothbrush, a spoon, a Christmas card, a clock. Whoever it was probably used glue, but why do this in the first place? That's a real. Is that like a notepad down there? That's like a really. No, it's a toothbrush. Never mind. A stag beetle? There's a key glued to the wall. I'd love to take it with me, but it's really stuck tight. Can't even pull it off. Okay, so there's a key here. We need something for the key. Santa! I got something right here. Just smash it all. Beef jerky? Yeah, let's put some beef jerky on there. There you go. We gave it our offering. Okay. Do we have the hospital map? We do not have the hospital map. We are not going to use this mace inside of here. That would be bad. Could we outrun? Could we even outrun these nurses with the bulletproof vest? Their swing is really wide. Speaking of swing, we would need something fast to kill them if we were to try. Because they have a pole. They have a steel pipe. Oh, frick. Dude, there's a bench there! The fucking bench, dude! Damn, that was an unnecessary hit. Oh yeah, the breathing, that's good. Some good breathing they got going on there. This day has finally come. That's right, the day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you, here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know. I know you're the one I've been waiting for. And haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me. Oh, how I love you, Heather. I want to give you my prized doll I made to commemorate our meeting, the start of this everlasting love. Ah, I can already see your smiling face. Stanley Coleman. Okay, so Heather was here before. Disgusting. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Picture of a flowers in a vase. Nice, but whatever. Just a flower pot, nothing special. I don't know what kind of plant it is. Another dead end room? Hmm. It's all dead ends. Needs jerky for them. It's a memo posted on the refrigerator. Food only. Do not store drugs. I wonder if it's okay to store health drinks in here. Got a health drink. It's a medical record or something. It's for this Leonard guy. Could this be the same Leonard that Vincent was talking about? Room S12. Presenting mild audiovisual hallucinations, emotional instability, assesses of ideas, suspect mild schizophrenia, will continue observation, basically calm and cooperative with a strong sense of justice. However, according to reports, becomes very violent when overexcited. The other one's for Stanley Coleman. This is the guy who wrote that sick diary. Room SO7, usually passive and cowardly, also egotistical, sometimes shows and acts on obsessive attachment to a particular woman. This has caused violent incidents. Use caution. Oh shit. Something in interest on the top of the desk. Two locked doors. Stuff written on the whiteboard, but none of it really matters to me. Fair enough. Drawers filled with papers you don't need. Alright. Another dead end room? There's a lot of dead end rooms here. So that's probably the key I need to get into that door right there. Got this. You're gonna love that beef jerky. Oh shit! She has a gun! She has a fucking gun! She has a gun! What? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Why didn't you pick that up, Heather? Oh, we're dead here. Ow, you asshole. Can you pick this up, please? Thank you. Not the right way to go. Again, this is not the right way to go either. Right ear breathing, yeah. Hmm. Okay. Do that again. It's gonna cost extra. Wait. Wait. It, was this here? The organization has me shut up in here. They mean to break my will to make me forget about all that. But I'll stay sane even if they throw me in here with lunatics. I'll pay with cake. Hell yeah. How about if I stick this to the wall? That would be worthless. You can peel it all. Can't you? With that junk, those nasty wrenches? wenches, sorry, won't stop using. If a thing has no meaning, there's no reason for it to exist at all, just as you exist for me. That's, wow, that is a troublesome sentence right there. Two sentences, I should say. Why haven't you taken my doll with you? Ah, my gift must have embarrassed you. How cute you are, Heather. Stanley Coleman. Stanley, that's a lot of, what does it say? It says the thing, what, with this? Maybe the nurses throw something else? Really don't want to waste bullets. I mean, I could waste one. I don't think this is it at all. I think there's an item I need. Yeah, I'm getting that feeling too, but this wall has shown me great disrespect, so like, hmm. Ow, asshole. Oh, don't run into the wall! Could have ricocheted and killed her. I just want to find... Oh no, we've been in here before. It's empty now. I wonder if there's one more room we have to enter and find another diary entry? Oh, they actually are going for the jerky. Maybe? I can't tell. It would be weird if they decided to go for the jerky. What? No map? Yeah, no map yet. We're on the first floor. Basement? Hell no, we're not going into the basement. There's nothing ever good that happens in the basement. Nothing. Basement is always a trap. Basements are always symbolized with going deeper and deeper into some sort of darkness that's either personal or literal. I want to just read the book. Don't touch the doll. You may not yet have realized your own true feelings, but you sense them unconsciously. And so you're trying to get closer to me. That's a virtue. The path to paradise. James did it. He might have turned out fine. Yeah. If the door is locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gate. Doctor. I've forgotten his name anyway. That quack has it posted. Who's writing this? It's Stanley Coleman. So we're looking for a doctor. He should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. Isn't it a shame I'm not there? Wait, isn't it a shame I'm not there? Aren't you irritated? I long for you, but you're so cruel. I still want you, Heather. Stanley Coleman. There's a typewritten memo posted here. What's this supposed to mean? Pure eyes, blue like a glassy bead. You are always looking at me, and I am always looking at you. Ah, you're too meek, beautiful, unspoiled. Thus I'm so sad, I suffer, and so happy, it hurts. I want to hurt you and destroy myself. What would you think if you knew how I felt? Would you simply smile, not saying a word? Even curses from your mouth would be as beautiful as pearls. I placed my left hand on your face as though we were to kiss. Then I suddenly shoved my thumb deep into your eye socket, abruptly, decisively, like drilling a hole. And what would it feel like? Like jelly? Trembling with ecstasy, I obscenely mix it around and around. I must taste the warmth of your blood. How would you scream? Would you shriek? It hurts! It hurts! As cinnabar red tears stream from your crushed eyes? Cinnabar red, that's a good description. You can't know the maddening hunger I felt in the midst of our kisses. So many of them I've lost count. As though drinking in your cries, I bring my hopes to fruition. Biting your tongue, shredding it, biting at your lips, as if tasting your lipstick. Oh, what euphoric heights I would reach, having my desires fulfilled like a greedy, gluttonous cur. I long, too, for your cherry-tinted cheeks, tasty enough to bewitch my tongue. I would surely be healed, and would cry like a child. How is your tender How is your tender ear? It brushes against my cheek. I want it to creep up my lips, so I can sink my teeth into its flesh. Your left ear, always hearing words whispered, sweet as pie. I wanted to hear my true feelings. I never lied. No, but I did have my secrets. Ah, but what must you think of me? Do you hate me? Are you afraid? As though inviting you to the agony at the play's end. If you wish, you could destroy me. I wouldn't care. As you wish, you may destroy me. I wouldn't care. It's kind of a dope poem. Ooh. Okay. We need 4 numbers. And we gotta follow some doctor's notes? Okay. Does it have to do with the poem? Probably does. I think we figured out, or I think we found our next puzzle, chat. Our next difficult puzzle. Oh, I read that already. It's a fashion magazine. I'm not interested in it right now. Nail polish remover. Perfume. Locker's closed tightly. Can't seem to get it open. You know what you do to tightly closed lockers that you can't get open? Bash it. I know that's not what you do here. You bash it, damn it. Alright, chat. We got an ad happening in about 10 seconds. We do 3 minutes of ads so that we have 50 to 55 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. And during that time, we take a break ourselves, so don't worry about missing anything except for the last ad break in which we continue playing. Anyways. Hi. Hello, Nix. Welcome on in. Things are going great. We have yellow health with limited healing items. The fact that we only have one medkit is kind of troublesome. Medkits are pretty big heals. These I'm not too worried about. And this I don't really care for either. It's just mostly the medkits. But if we have to backtrack a little bit, we could just go back to the hotel. We could go back to the hotel and reload it because we took a lot of damage on the way here and from those. Just use the dodge feature. You can't dodge. You can't dodge bad skill. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm bad at dodging. You think you think I've beaten Elden Ring yet? Trust me, that first boss made me realize how bad I am at dodging. Oh man. we had we had a few decisions this game in which things were going well, and I'll remember this for when we get to the end and we can't beat it because we're too stuck because we don't have enough health items. I'm gonna remember going back and fighting the guy with the katana and using all of my healing items, just fucking around with him. I would be like, this was the moment that I threw the game right here. Actually, there's still no save here, is there? Did we save? No, there was no save in here. So even if we were to die, we would have to do all this over again. And we're already in yellow health, and those nurses are everywhere down there. Our situation is not looking great. But anyways, we've picked up perfume and nail polish remover. Perfume and nail polish remover. Uh, Acetones are used to dismantle glue, right? Welcome on back from the ad break, chat. We hope you had a wonderful time getting up, moving around, and stretching. Maybe grabbing a drink, grabbing a snack, relaxing to the best way you can. A nice little 3-minute break. I think this is gonna get us that key to the door downstairs. Don't know what the perfume bottle's about, but I think we can use this to dissolve the glue. There's nothing else interesting here. So, just an empty can. It's nothing important. How's it going? Well, GBC, ever since we decided to fight that one boss on the rooftop of our apartment with the katana, our healing items are shit. Um, I refer to myself as we as well because I go by they them. You said shoot. You did say shoot.
Skill SUTBH.
It truly like we figured out a way to defeat him at the end after we used all of our healing items. So like I was gonna start over and do it better, but then I was like, yeah, but maybe we chance it, see how this game goes. And so here we are in Silent Hill. Not this. I don't want that. Give me a weapon. Can't cheese everything, right? We still don't have a freaking map. Rip Harry, indeed. We made it to a locked door up here. That's a puzzle. Some dude is chasing after. Some dude wants us. We missed a cutscene in the car. There was a lot of talking about the lore of Silent Hill. The song playing is your fave? Yeah. Welcome on in, Proud Prince. Glad to have you. We're on the second floor. Can't go to the third floor. We can't go to the basement. So back to the first floor we go. Nose is running so you're in bed. I hope you feel better soon. Frick chat, which way? This is the beginning. I never went in here? Dude, if this is the save and the map, bro, what? Found the map. Let me guess, the save station is in here as well? Yup, there it is. It's not really anything useful in here. It's a bunch of different types of medicine, but none of it looks useful. You should just leave it all alone. What do you mean? There's a health drink right there. How long didn't you have it? This long. The hospital's the same as Silent Hill 2? Yeah. Yeah, we found the map. Yeah, I think that's the only reason why I kinda remembered the layout, because I remember getting lost in that hospital in Silent Hill 2. And I checked this whole square here looking for this door, right? Because I remember in Silent Hill 2 there was this reception area as well. I think it was in the doctor's lounge or the examination room, one or the other. And so I checked each and every one of these doors, and I missed this one right here until now. So we are getting at it. Nothing interesting. Shells scattered on the floor. There's a healing symbol. Healing symbol? Saving symbol. Yeah, we're in kind of a dire need for heals, so. And we almost lost all that work too. If we had died here, now I don't care. Now it's fine. We can always just reload it and brute force our way into the next part. Shelf to my right had something. Over here. I can't get over there. There's a book on the floor. This had a energy drink. And this is there's nothing else. I don't think anything else is in here. There's a clock. What time is it? No, camera. Camera, work with me. It's almost 5. Cards on the shelf. Yeah, I can't get over there. But they do look like something. Alright. We know where we're going. It was just a tactical save, chat. That's honestly all it was. We did all this now so that we can just save. We have it saved. We just go to the C4 room. We get the key. We go to that room that's right behind us, is locked, right down here. We get whatever the next part of the clue to the puzzle is, and then we go back upstairs. That's our game plan. Let's go. No, 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 no. Bye.
Cope harder.
Yeah, you bet. 100%. What do you mean, dude? Get out of my way! We are in very bad health now. We're still fine. We're still fine. We are still fine. Oh, I see. The perfume bottle. You can equip it? What? Why would be... What? TV has a delay. Sorry if you're behind when you chat. No worries. I can't guarantee I'll remember what I've said, but no worries. What do you mean you can't use that here? Oh man, I thought this was gonna be it. Walk closer maybe? No, I can activate it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I wasn't close enough. Let's go, the stairwell key. Good call. Thank you for that. I would have walked out of there and been like, what am I missing? And then just, office wing stairs. I know what that is. Alright, as long as we don't get shot or hit, I think we'll be fine. Oh shit. Fuck you, game. Oh shit, she's taking another shot. What are you doing here? That's the door I need to go to, damn it. Tactical jerky. How much did that bullet do? Okay, yeah. Chad, I gotta do it. I'm not wasting all these heals. I gotta use one of the big ones. Oh, I don't want to go into the basement. Not the gun, exactly. I can't imagine. Can't imagine the disrespect. Ample not a bad idea. Yeah. Okay, we unlocked this. We unlocked a shortcut to the second floor. I guess it's not really a shortcut, like the elevator took us there anyway. Maybe it's a shortcut. I don't hear any noise. Another locked door, okay. So I don't think there's any bad guys in here. There's a memo on the wall. Punishment for brutality towards patient. 12 hours confinement in the special treatment room. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. Contact the chief if you have any questions. There's something handwritten on top of the typewritten sentence. The trick is not to leave any marks. And one other thing, this looks like it was written by a different person. The chief is a pervert. Christy would have been better off if she had been fired. Huh. Okay. Is it Dr. Christie then? Uh, which room is this? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Not the right room. Flowing freely, your ebony hair like the night sky, scattering fragrance. My heart clamoring in my chest like a storm, you trifle with it. Your pristine glance like a feast when you smile. My thoughts disturbed, my breath like opium, it drives me mad. Eric, a great poet who conveys my feelings so well. I shouldn't have let this place get to me. Should never have gone crazy, but it's superbly enjoyable to drown in my love for you. But why won't you accept proof of my love? Don't stand on ceremony now. After all, you and I exist as one. What I give to you is the same as what I give to me. Stanley Cole. Chat, is there anything in that room? Are we gonna go find out? Creep for sure. Creepy, creepy. Surely a shotgun shot, right? Right? That would knock down the nurse 100%. Okay. A nice lady for sure. So we got another piece of the puzzle, and I'm not sure if there's anything in there with the nurse. Maybe we save it and then come back and explore and kill her and see if it's worth it. Yo, a save! Hey, what are the odds? And healing items? Wait, what was that other thing? I could have sworn it said like a battery or something. Oh yeah, a stun gun battery. Did I miss the stun gun? Maybe not yet. Maybe it's still around somewhere. There's a good variety, but nothing I would need. Oh, you didn't get the stun gun? It was in the house? Fuck, dude. No, we missed a stun gun. Nope, we missed it. I thought I clicked on everything in the apartment. I guess I missed it. Heather, my most sacred lover, I'm always watching you, no matter where you are or what you may be doing. I've never lost sight of you. I know you feel intensely lonely. Yet, with a single key to this door, those feelings won't stand in the way any longer. It was in her room? I don't. It's not that useful? Okay. I don't think I ever went into her room. I don't even think I saw her room. I know. Okay. These feelings won't stand in the way any longer. We haven't been able to see each other for so long. Be patient. It's just a little longer. I'll be patient too, even though I long to hold you in these hands of mine. The key's behind the shelves in the underground garage. Why there? Ask that idiot doctor. There's not a single person here who's right in the head. Not just in this hospital, I mean in all of Silent Hill. Except me, Stanley Coleman. Oh, Stanley. When you think you're the exception, you're actually part of the problem. Okay. Well. Sure, yeah. We believe that, Stanley. We believe 100% that you're not part of the problem. Alright, chat, we saved it, so I don't care if I die in this room anymore. We're gonna teach this nurse a lesson. There's nothing in here. Just fine. Just let it be known. You tell the other nurses, alright? You tell them that this could have been their fate, but I decided to walk past them, even though they shot me. It was worth it. Okay, the elevator here. The elevator here didn't work, oddly enough. Nothing else here. Alright. Listen, I think we sent the appropriate message. That door is locked. We don't have the key code yet. So we go downstairs to the basement. The key's behind the bookshelf. Or we can go up to the 4th floor. Oh, it's just a roof. I also like the rooftop. It makes me want to fly. You too? Oh no, Stanley. Stanley, you cannot fly. I repeat, Stanley. Stanley, you cannot fly. Oh shit. We're fine? We got the ammo, let's go! What kind of ammo was that? I didn't even see. Submachine gun bullets? We didn't even have a submachine gun! What the flip? It's for when we get a submachine gun, though. You know what? Fuck it. We'll save it again, right? What do? We wasted one shotgun shell, but we got 60 SMG bullets. I think that's. Why are you looking at this door? Oh, it's a save room. That's why. It's a fair trade-off for dodging all those with one hit left. the basement. Nope, that's a door. I don't hear anything. They usually put music. I don't want to go over there, man. No fear, right? We You ever see the Boondock Saints? A long time ago. That was a really long time ago. Don't be a chicken shit. Dude, it's a wheelchair, man. The wheelchair was squeaking and then it just stopped. That was a cool effect. I really like that effect. Where's the person that was using it? We don't need to know about the person. It looks like they're fine. Don't be chicken shit. Why do you keep turning that way? It's all just junk. I don't think there's anything important here, okay. Oh, behind the bookshelf. Streaks of blood as if something got dragged are continuing on to the back of the shelf. No, it's more like they started from the back of the shelf. There's a suspicious space between the shelf and the wall, but I can't squeeze into there. And there's no way I can move the shelf either. Okay, so we gotta get something to get the code behind the shelf to move the bookcase. I don't have anything, I don't think. No. Chat, why does it look like it's bait? It's gotta be bait. I feel like as soon as I grab that thing, whatever got him is gonna come out of that elevator right there and come after me. I hear footsteps. The blood trail continues in the elevator. Part of me wants to peek in, but then it's a little too creepy too. I don't think I can call the elevator from here. I guess they must be in that elevator. Hey, wait. Okay, hold up. Hold up. It doesn't even come loaded? What? Lame. I guess, they wasted all their ammo. Sure. But what do we have that can get us behind that bookshelf? Hmm. We have... Oh, there's something on the roof too. The elevator control room? That would just be a locked door, right? Guess I could go check it out. We don't have the key codes. Maybe there's something in our hints. We got a lot of memos. Oh jeez. Let's look at yep. It's not accessible to roof door. Okay, thank you. Hmm. Room S12. Okay, yeah. Now we're trying and getting beat up. Yeah. That would definitely happen to us. Hmm. I don't want to leave here without the code, but what could I use? Can't squeeze in there. Can't move it either. We don't really have anything to help us move this. At least not yet. This has never worked. And I didn't think it would. Hmm. I think we need something. I think we're missing something. We have, what, two puzzles? Three puzzles that we're trying to solve? Two are door keys? Oh wait, the code. One of them is the code though. And that's the bookshelf is the code. A code, not the code. Just saving it so I don't have to get the machine gun again in case I die. Or go back down there. You know, if I had remembered the code from Silent Hill 2, I wonder if it's the same code. Trick is to not leave any marks. There's nothing else in here. Hmm. Oh, fuck. You looking at? Oh, that's just those. Okay. Have you seen a meme of the skeleton tapping his finger on his jaw? I think so, yeah. Well, made me think of that. Yeah, yeah. Let's take a look at our handy dandy map again before we die. There is one bathroom we didn't check. I doubt it's gonna be open, but you never know. It's not open. This place gives me a moment to think. Although there's nothing else in here. What could we get that'll help us move a bookshelf? Hmm. Hmm. Which one of these diaries had it? Okay, not that one. Use the password for the prison gates. Doctor. Anyway, that quack has it posted. It should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough. But he kept on going? Isn't it a shame? So then we get the doctor, and then we get another name tossed out. But we don't really have access to, like, the doctor's quarters, right? Oh, I guess the doctor's lounge, maybe? Oh, we were just in there. Hmm. Try going back to the woman's locker room on the 2nd floor. Might be more information in there. There's not that many places besides... Yeah, we have 2 locked doors and a bookshelf that we need to get down below. Try the 2nd floor door that's locked. Alright. It's the one that had that weird thing, like the weird piece of text with it. maybe we have everything to try and solve it. It's this door. I mean, this has got to be the code for it, right? Pure eyes, blue like a glassy bead. You're always looking at me, and I'm always looking at you. Too meek, beautiful, unspoiled. You get comfy. Oh, okay, okay. So is this is a really really challenging puzzle, isn't it? This is gonna be. Is this gonna be on par with the what, Shakespeare puzzle in the beginning? Because if so, I'm getting out a pen and paper right now, and we're gonna try and solve this shit. Alright guys, I know I said I was gonna try and beat Silent Hill today, but it looks like we're gonna try and just beat this puzzle today. There you go, the back of this sheet works just fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm completely okay with that. Let's oh man. Let's just read over it. Let's read over it a few times to get it in our minds so that we're just constantly thinking about this. Um if anything, it's gonna be a two-parter, one where we have to figure out this part of the message and then compare it to, I'm thinking it has to do with the journals that Stanley was talking about, or that he's been writing to us. It could not be related, but I think that might be a part two to this riddle. Okay, so you're too meek, beautiful, unspoiled, thus I'm so sad, I suffer. And so happy, it hurts. I want to hurt you and destroy myself. What would you think if you knew how I felt? Would you simply smile, not saying a word? Even curses from your mouth be as beautiful as pearls. Place my left hand on your face as you were to kiss. I suddenly shove my thumb into your eye socket abruptly. Trembling with ecstasy, I obscenely mix it around and round. I must taste the warmth of your blood. How would you scream? Would you shriek, it hurts, it hurts, as cinnabar red tears stream from your crushed eye? Can't know the maddening hunger I felt in the midst of our kisses, so many of them I've lost count. As though drinking in your cries bring my hopes to fruition, biting your tongue, shredding it, biting at your lips as if tasting your lipstick. Oh, what euphoric heights I would reach, having my desires fulfilled like a greedy gluttonous cur. I long too for your cherry-tinted cheeks, tasty enough to bewitch my tongue, would surely be healed, and would cry like a child. How is your tender ear? It brushes against my cheek. I wanted to creep up to my lips so I can sink my teeth into his flesh. You left ear, always hearing words. Whispered sweet as pie. Wanna hear my true feelings. I never lied, no, but I did have secrets. Oh, but what must you think of me? Do you hate me? Are you afraid? So, inviting you to the agony at the play's end. If you wish, you could destroy me. I wouldn't care. As you wish, you may destroy me. I wouldn't care. I think it has to do with the dotted lines. Right? Because, like, it's weird to have these dotted lines in there. No other. It makes me think that the words are either cut off or not finished. Right? The only thing that's sticking out right now to me are the dotted lines. So let's try and work with that and see if we can come up with something. So we have bead, dot dot dot, meek, suffer, and then what's there was a dash there, but I don't think that dash is the same. We have pi. I did have my secrets. Oh, and you could destroy me, dot dot, or line. I wouldn't care. And then again, me, dash dash dash. I wouldn't care. So it's the same thing. Just remembered. Nice. Alright. Not the right button. Let's take a look at our memos. This day has finally come. That's right, dash dash. The day when you and I will meet. Diaries aren't related? Okay. Okay, that saves me a lot of time for that. So thank you on that. All these are excessive ideas, suspect mild schizophrenia, common cooperative. Okay. Um, so the diaries aren't related. So then let's reassess what these dashes could mean. Let's... Pure eyes, blue like a glassy... What is it? 445322? I can try that. I don't think so. Okay. Diaries aren't related. Doctor is the one that has the key. Maybe that's with the bookshelf down below and not particular to this part of the puzzle. It's not the right button. Pure eyes, blue like a glassy bead. You are always looking at me. Hmm. Eat, meek, suffer, pie, me, and maybe me is just once, but we still need to write it down because it had dashes. It was labeled twice. Let's see. Let's see if we can figure this out. Bum, 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 bum. Too meek, beautiful, unspoiled. Thus I am so sad, I suffer. So happy, it hurts. Let's see. I'm gonna try something out. I think what I want to try is words words that fill the rest of the three lines. Could be completely wrong. It's okay. Um, um, too meek. Thus I'm so sad. I suffer. This is a weird. This is a weird puzzle. When they said hard, they meant it. Finding the relationship between what we're looking for and a code is tough unless there's like. So this is found on a wall, right? Which brings the idea of what if the other memos on the wall have the help that we need, right? What if the memos on the walls are what help us finish this typewritten note memo? Chat, we have an ad happening in like 3 minutes. No, 2 minutes? 2 minutes. We do 3 minutes of ads so that we have 50 to 55 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. During that time, we take a break, so don't worry about missing anything. And I highly doubt you'll be missing anything anyway, because we are probably going to be stuck on this puzzle for the next 6 to 7 hours of the stream, maybe? Until GBC can't take it anymore, he's just like, please, please, just let it end. Mhm. Destroying myself. Think this is all just. I feel like all of this right here is just nonsense. Distraction from the true puzzle. Filler. Always hearing words whisper sweet as pie. What you think of me? Do you hate me? Are you afraid? So inviting you to the agony at the play's end. As though inviting you to the agony at the play's end. Don't get distracted. It's hard. It's hard not to. There's cake everywhere. So inviting you to the agony at the play's end. You wish you could destroy me. Sure, it is hard. 100%. As you wish, you may destroy me. I wouldn't care. No, that's not I wouldn't care. That's something wouldn't care. Wait, hold up. Did I miss that one? Oh, wait. It says blank, 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 I. So if we take... Oh, this one was intentional. Welcome back from the break, chat. We ourselves didn't take a break. We've been trying to figure this out. So I think one of the interesting things to note is that unlike the last sentence, the me isn't with the dots, it's with the I. So I'm trying it again to get the number. I have one, 779654, but I'm not sure if it's too many numbers. Wasn't it? Like a glassy bead. Beep. Blip, 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 blip. Always looking at me. I'm always looking at you. What? I, th- I have a feeling, right, that these words don't mean what they're saying. The dashes are the hidden last three letters. Like bead isn't bead. It's part of a word that contains the word bead in it, and we're missing the last three letters of the word. But what? If that's the case, right? We're gonna be at this for a long, long time because I'm not good with words or vocabulary. Let's see. Let's see if I can just keep going down this path because it's the only thing I got so far. looking for a 7-letter word. Like a glassy, what? Beadman? Beadly? Beetles? But what would that, how would that help with converting it to numbers? This is the only thing, like that's one thing that I'm trying to figure out is if it is short for another word, a different word, how do you convert the new word into a number after? Like it doesn't, we're not trying to complete the poem here. Pure eyes, blue like a glassy bead, are always looking at me, and I am always looking at you. Sweet as could be Pisces. And like there's so many words that could end with I. Destroy. Destroy B dash 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 capital I wouldn't care. But then why would you rewrite it differently? What if I don't know. That doesn't seem right. So if it isn't hmm, this is a tough one, chat. A tough one indeed. Hmm. I don't think the way I'm going is the right way. I think that way is a dead end. From a development point of view, how would you make different words? Like, how would you let people guess different words? Because the blanks could be anything. So I don't think I'm on the right track here. So let's refresh it. We'll start it again. We'll reread everything. Pure eyes, blue like a glassy bead. You're always looking at me, and I'm always looking at you. Too meek, beautiful, unspoiled, thus I'm so sad, I suffer, and so happy it hurts. I want to hurt you and destroy myself. What would you think if you knew how I felt? Would you simply smile, not saying a word? Even curses from your mouth would be as beautiful as pearls. Place my left hand on your face as though we were to kiss. Hold on. Hold up. I think the relationship we have to find, right, is how does this puzzle relate to the door? And I know that's like the basic thing, right? Is this what you're always trying to find? Is this not like that's some groundbreaking epiphany or anything? How does this door relate to this memo? The only thing that we have since it's not using the diaries is this memo and the door, right? The locked door. And this weirdly descriptive, like this memo weirdly describes this face, right? I'm thinking maybe what I was trying first of all was too much. Dial it back some. Let's read the context to see. Let's pay attention to this guy and what he's just saying, right? Just straight up, we'll write it down. Right? He goes on to saying like all the stuff that he's gonna do, but now he's actually doing it, right? Now he's saying, if you were here, you would place my left hand on your face as though we were to kiss. Right? So he's placing his hand, he's actually physically touching something. Suddenly shove my thumb deep into your eye socket. Abruptly, decisively, like drilling a hole. Okay, so the first thing he starts off with is he's shoving, he puts his hand, his left hand, so whoever this is left-handed, on face, left hand on face, and then thumbs into the eye sockets, right? Abruptly, decisively, like drilling a hole. That's weird because whenever you not like I've done this, but you wouldn't compare your thumb shoving it into somebody's eye socket to a drilling a hole, because it's not the same, right? To drill a hole, you have to have some sort of, it's a drill, so there's some sort of circular rotation. It's like drilling a hole, so instead of maybe like, I guess it's depending on the definition of what you mean by drilling, like, are you using a drill, or are you like, how do you hand drill, right? How do you hand drill something to make a hole, especially when you're shoving your thumb into the eye socket? And what would it feel like? Like jelly? Trembling with ecstasy, I obscenely mix it around and around. So once, okay, so once he's in there, right? Once he's drilled his thumbs into it, he's twirling the eye sockets round and round. I must taste the warmth of your blood. Okay, so we're moving on from the eyes to the mouth, right? You're tasting. So we go from drilling eyes to tasting blood. How would you scream? Again, that's something that mouths do. Would you shriek? It hurts. It hurts. As cinnabar red tears stream from your crushed eye. Okay, we're back to the eyes. You can't know the maddening hunger I felt in the midst of our kisses. So many of them I lost count. As though drinking in your cries, I bring my hopes to fruition. Biting your tongue, shredding it, biting at your lips, as if tasting your lipstick. Okay, so now he's biting, like his mouth is he's biting things now, right? He bit a tongue. And then he wants to bite at the lips. Oh, what euphoric heights I would reach, having my desire fulfilled like a greedy gluttonous cur. I long too for your cherry tinted cheeks, so now we're on the cheeks, to bewitch my tongue. I would surely be healed and would cry like a child. And how is your tender ear? So now we're going from the cheeks to the ear. Right? It brushes against my cheek. I want it to creep up to my lips so I can sink my teeth into its flesh. Back to the mouth. So he's gonna bite it. He's biting it again. He's biting again, right? This is something he bit at the tongue. He bit at the lips. He wanted to taste the cheeks, but now he's biting the ear. Your left ear. So it's not just any ear, it's the left ear. But what must you think of me? Do you hate me? Are you afraid? As of inviting you to the agony at the play's end, you wish you could destroy me, I wouldn't care. Okay, chat. This one's a convoluted mess, right? Because even if though we have this information, how does it relate to the door? All this information is based on how we relate it to the door. Because the door has the key. And unlike the Shakespeare puzzle, the puzzle had the books that we related the code of the books to. But we don't have books. We don't have anything. The only things we have is this keypad and that note, that disturbing note. Right? So how do we relate this? Well, we have a left side and a right side and a top down, right? If you do symmetry, this would be the middle of the middle. This would be the middle, right? The middle of what? If we're relating it to the poem, it would be like a face, right? Because we don't have any other hints. We don't have anything else here. All we have is this puzzle and, or not the puzzle, this lock and the memo that's to the right of it. So if we say this is a face, you would have 5 would be a nose, right? That would mean if this is the center, right, to the left of the nose or to the left and right is our ears. Directly to the left and right are ears. Which would mean a mouth is below the nose. But eyes, they don't line up with ears? So how could this be ears and these be eyes? But the eyes do line up with cheeks? So maybe these are cheeks? These are cheeks. Right, that would make kind of sense, right? Because you have cheeks and then you have eyes above, with the nose in the middle and a mouth underneath. Right, and I don't know. Well, hold up. If you think, I think, hold on, I think I got that wrong. I think I got that slightly wrong. Because when I run my fingers over my face, right, directly below it is the mouth, and directly to the left and right of my mouth are cheeks. Right, they're not up here by my nose. I mean, technically they kind of start there, but the main portion of the cheek is lined up with the mouth. Right, this is becoming proportions now in drawing. Right, so if let's do this keypad here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Right, if we assume that 5 is a nose, and below is a mouth, to the left of the mouth is a cheek, to the right is a cheek, right, and above The cheeks is what, eyes? But the eyes are above the nose. So you would have, that would leave an eye to be 1 and 3. But no ears, because ears are slightly too big, right? They're slightly longer than the eyes. And what would 2 be? 2 would be what, the nose gap? Guess that makes sense, right? So 2's a nose gap. That's a tough one. Let me go back to the puzzle, because I think I think what I have is right. Right? If these two things are related, and the only clues that we have is just the memo and this keypad, and there's no other help from any other objects in this game, then we'd have to find the relationship between them, right? The poem is talking about biting specific parts of the body, all on the face, and a keypad can be known as a face, right? It's like a keypad face, a lock face, if you will. And then if we go putting numbers to the body parts on the face, right? It would make sense to make it symmetrical, and right in the middle, 5, be the nose. And then below it, the mouth, the cheek, and then the eye and the eye. But the ears are, they don't exactly fit in this face. Maybe, like, since the ears are leveled with the nose, maybe that's, like, you could put it like that. Especially since it's a lock, maybe it's not an accurate representation of proportions of a face, you know, because it's a lock. But that's the only thing that I can think of how to build a face on a lock pad. And since ears are the only piece that we're missing, right? There's a left ear and a right ear. So now we have eye, nose gap, eye, ear, nose, ear, cheek, mouth, cheek. So now we go back to the puzzle. I think we figured out this one. I think we figured out the lock. Pure eyes, blue like a glassy bead. You're always looking at me, and I'm always looking at you. Too beautiful. Okay. Want to hurt you and destroy myself. What would you think if you knew how I felt? That line right there too, right? I want to hurt you and destroy myself. When you push a button in, right, you feel pressure. It's not necessarily a hurt, but it's something that, like, you know, you feel it. You have the nerve endings that tell you, hey, something's here. And destroy yourself, right? Destroy myself. If it were a lock, right? What good is a lock if you don't lock, if you're not locking, keeping people out, right? It's not good. You would destroy yourself. By giving you the key, you destroy yourself. Not to everybody, just to the specific person, right? And I want to hurt you and destroy myself. So that's stating specifically one person, whoever solves this, gonna hurt you, but it's gonna solve, like, it's gonna destroy myself. Okay, okay, I can follow. I can follow the phrasing. I can follow their how they worded it here. Would you think if you knew how I felt? What would you think if you knew how I felt? Getting you to think about not reacting to how they write, but more of the underlying meaning behind the writing, right? Because on surface level, it's like, oh my goodness, that's gross. Why? Why would anybody do that? But we're not talking about surface level stuff here. We're talking deep dives. We're talking between the lines. Just simply smile, not saying a word. Even curses from your mouth would be as beautiful as pearls. Okay, this again, relating to the lock. Would you simply smile, not saying a word? If you solved the lock, what would you do? Would you just smile? Would you say, like, yes, we did it? Even curses from your mouth would be as beautiful as pearls. The frustration that comes with understanding the relationship between this poem and the lock on the door. Place my left hand on your face as though we were to kiss. Right? So he's cradling the lock with his left hand. Then suddenly I shove my thumb deep into your eye socket. Abruptly, decisively, like drilling a hole. Alright, so we start on the left and we press the eye socket in, right? So maybe 1 is the first number, because we start there and we press it. We're pressing the eye. It's not biting, so I'm a little dubious because the biting was everything that we based this off on. It wasn't the pressing it with the thumb, it was the biting, because the biting was very descriptive. So we're going to make a note here. And what would it feel like? Like jelly, trembling with ecstasy, I obscenely mix it around and around. So he's moving his finger on the 1 button over and over again. I must taste the warmth of your blood. So we move to the mouth after. How would you scream? Would you shriek? It hurts, it hurts. A cinnabar red tear stream from your crushed eye. I think that's just fluff. I don't think that's anything pertaining to the door. I think it's just wanting to know, would you scream? Like, I think that's just a personal, would you scream if somebody, like, did that to you? Like a genuine reaction, like a question of how your reaction would be if your eyes were pushed out. Can't know the maddening hunger I felt in the midst of our kisses. So many of them, I lost count. Okay. So now he's saying that, you know, the hunger. Again, this is what we're basing all of the puzzle logic on right here. Is the maddening hunger. It's interesting way to put it that so I felt in the midst of our kisses, so many of them I've lost count. So that, like, counting referring to the numbers on the keypad. As though drinking in your cries, I bring my hopes to fruition. Biting your tongue, shredding it, biting at your lips, as if tasting your lipstick. So again, this is all a lot of oral fixation, right? So we're at the mouth here, right? We go from the thumb to the mouth, and the mouth is 8. At least what we have here. Oh, what euphoric heights I would reach, having my desires fulfilled like a greedy, gluttonous cur. I long too for your cherry-tinted cheeks, tasty enough to bewitch my tongue. Surely be healed. You would cry like a child. So now we're at the cheeks. But is it the left cheek or the right cheek? And then we go to the ear. It brushes against my cheek. I want it to creep up to my lips so I can sink my flesh. Again, we're talking about biting. We're biting the ears, right? Your left ear. Now this one specifies the left ear, right? And the left ear would be a 4. I have my secrets. Now, the only thing that we have, the clue that we could use to solve the cheeks is that he's doing this all left-handed, right? All of this is left-handed. He pushes the left hand against the face, like, boom, left eye, done. Then he talks about mouth and biting a bunch of other stuff. So we're no longer talking about his hand, but we're talking about biting things with his mouth. And then we go to the cheek, right? And he has his hand on the left side, right? Cupping like the back of the head, like the side of the head with the ear, and then boom, eye out. And then he tastes the blood and then like starts nibbling on the tongue and stuff. So we're at the mouth. And all the while, he goes to the cheek, but it doesn't really specify. I guess we could try either cheek, 7 or 9. But it wouldn't really make sense to go from the other side of the cheek back to the left side because he wants to taste the blood and all that stuff, right? He wants to taste how the cheek would he wants to taste the cheek. And then, what do you think of me? Do you hate me? Are you afraid? As though inviting you to the agony at the play's end. If you wish, you could destroy me. I wouldn't care. Again, this is going back to Shakespeare, oddly enough. Talking about the agony and play's end and like the tragedies that were all those masterpieces that Shakespeare created or helped create. You could destroy me, I wouldn't care. Again, that's just symbolizing that the lock doesn't really have feelings. Destroy me, and I wouldn't care. Okay. So I think I have a good idea what this might be. If we start from the eye, we go to the mouth, to the cheek, to the ear. Damn it. Let's try the other cheek. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing. Let me read it again. Maybe the eye doesn't go in there. How would you scream? I don't know. Alright, let's start from here. As though drinking in your cries, I bring my hopes to fruition, biting your tongue, shredding it, biting at your lips, as if tasting your lipstick. Oh, what euphoric heights I would reach, having my desires fulfilled like a greedy gluttonous cur. I long too for your cherry-tinted cheeks, tasty enough to bewitch my tongue. Surely be healed, you would cry like a child. So we start with the mouth, and we go to the cheeks. So 8, 7. And then, how is your tender ear? It brushes against my cheek. Want it to creep up to my lips so I can sink my teeth into his flesh. Okay, so again, he's talking about eating the ear. The things that he's talking about tasting are the mouth, the cheeks, and the ear. So if we leave out the thumb, right? Because what if the thumb was just to get us thinking about what it could be, and it's everything that he bites. It would be maybe 8, 7, 9, 4. I don't think that was right. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I feel like I'm close. I feel like I'm on the right path. I feel like we're almost there. I'm just missing something. What am I missing? What? Place my left hand on your face as though we were to kiss, and then suddenly I shove my thumb deep into your eye socket, abruptly, decisively, like drilling a hole. Trembling with I've seemingly mix it around and around. I must taste the warmth of your blood. How would you scream? Would you shriek? It hurts, it hurts. Cinnabar red tears stream from your crushed eye. Can't know the maddening hunger I felt in the midst of our kisses. So many of them I've lost count. So drinking in your cries bring hopes to fruition. euphoric heights I would reach, having my desires fulfilled like a greedy, gluttonous cur. I longed, too, for your cherry-tinted cheeks, tasty enough to bewitch my tongue. So he's talking about drinking the blood. He's talking about biting the tongue. He's talking about tasting the cheeks and then the ear. What if I have it backwards though, chat? What if the perspective isn't from me, but looking at me, right? Because if you're looking at somebody, right, their left ear is gonna be on your right. So if he places his left hand or the author's left hand as the right of their face. So this is the right side. 147 is the right side and 369 is the left. Right? And so we're placing our hand on the left side and then shove the eye socket, like shove the thumb into the eye socket. So then they go from the eye to the mouth, right? Or maybe we start at the mouth. Either way, the mouth is included. So then if we go from the mouth to the cheek, it would be 9, not 7. Maybe 7 and 9 because there's cheeks. And how is your tender ear? It brushes against my cheek. So the ear is brushing up against. So if his cheek is up here, right? It would be his right cheek. Because he's been like started with the mouth, moved to the cheek, and then he's kind of like licking the cheek. I don't know. Your left ear. See, now it's her left ear, or whoever the author is talking to. I'm assuming it's her. I think we read her, but I'm not sure. It sounds like an infatuation poem, so infatuation of the characters that we were talking about already, so it makes sense to say her, but I don't want to jump in unless I read it in Alright, so if we had the ear wrong, it's not 4, it ends in 6? Okay, that wasn't it. That's not it. Damn. Mm. Chat, we're almost at another ad break. I feel like I'm on the right path. I feel like I'm just missing one more, like, something. I'm missing something from what he's saying. I'm not understanding his feelings in what he's saying. But I don't know what. I don't know what I'm missing. Think about it some more. Um, we have ads happening in about a minute, but since we didn't take a break last hour, we're gonna go ahead and start our break now. Keep doing my best. Thank you. This is tough. Um, we'll be back. We'll see you guys in about like 4 to 5 minutes. We'll be back. We're gonna get up and stretch and move around, maybe grab a drink and use the bathroom, all that stuff. But we'll be right back. We'll see you soon after the ad break, which is about to happen in like 30 seconds. And we'll continue more with this puzzle. It's I don't there's something. It's something. I feel like I am so close. We'll figure it out. But anyways, we'll see you soon. Catch you after the break. welcome back from the ad break chat. We hope you had a nice break, moving around and stretching and doing whatever you needed to do to take care of yourself. I know I did. Before we get back into this, I would like to remind you all that today is the last day to go vote. It's pinned. The vote is for the next game that we're going to be playing after Lawnmower Man tomorrow. In case that we do beat Lawnmower Man, I would like to have the game set up and tested so that whenever I go live, things just work a lot smoother than having to set it up on the fly. So, last time I had checked, which was at the start of the stream about 4 hours ago, Buffy the Vampire Slayer was winning. We'll be playing the, I think it's Chaos of Blades game, if that wins. But it could be anybody's game still. It could be anybody's race. Go vote in the polls. Let your voice be heard as to what you want to see next played. Now let's get back to our mission here. Chat, this puzzle is gonna drive me bananas. Just like the Shakespeare one. I love it. It's great. It's difficult. The wordplay in this sentence is a masterpiece. Whoever wrote this, right? The vagueness of the poem and the relationship to it is so beautifully done. And the writing itself, as cryptic as it is a fantastic poem. It's a fantastic show of humanity, the cruelness that we all possess, right? The urges that we fight away. Not exactly this strong, but what stops us from doing stuff like this, right? And it's ourselves. Like, even if you don't realize, it's a constant struggle that we're going through on a level that we don't even, like, sometimes we might not even think it. Like, if somebody were to say, hey, would you do this? I'd be like, no, I wouldn't do that, right? But that's because I feel confident enough in my struggles to be like, yeah, I have a good hold on this. This isn't it. But somebody who doesn't, this is their reality, you know? These are the thoughts that traverse through their minds. Do they do it? No. That's why they write about it. That's why we make games about it, right? That's why we tell stories about it, so we don't have to do it, but we can, like, we can display that we are able to. I'm not sure if that's the right wording for it, but it's twistedly beautiful. But, like, if you were to get it in real life, I would definitely, like, your safety would be at danger, and you should probably do something about it. But anyways, enough philosophy talk about gaming and poems and life. Let's continue on. What if we have our keypad wrong? I don't think so. I don't think our keypad is wrong. I kind of want to keep that as the base because I feel like that's our base right there. So let's look at the notes to keep going. I hope you're comfy, because this is gonna be a long, hard, and tough nut to crack. Right. This we haven't figured out, right? This part 100% figured out. It's two things looking back and forth at each other. One, and that's it. Like, it's two things looking at each other. We have that figured out. Two meek, beautiful, unspoiled. So I'm so sad, I suffer, and so happy, it hurts. That's an interesting line, right? Because it gives characteristics of the person, right? I guess compared to a locked door or a keypad, right? You're too meek. Why would you if you had no reason to go behind there, why would you try to open a locked door, right? Beautiful, just a description. Unspoiled. That's an interesting word too. Who describes people as unspoiled? People who've gone through things, right? People who've have battle scars and stuff like that. People who've been used repeatedly. Thus I am so sad, I suffer, and so happy, it hurts. That one I can't it just makes me think that, like, it's so sad because people can't figure it out. People can't figure out the lock, but he's happy because he's like the lock is doing its job and keeping others out. Want to hurt you and destroy myself. What would you think if you knew how I felt? You simply smile, not saying a word. I place my left hand on your face as though we were to kiss. Hold on. I have a little model I use for drawing. It's one of those art models. So I'm gonna try my best to act this out as I read it along. Maybe we could do one better. Maybe we can find an image online and share it on the screen. It's just gonna be a face. This works, right? Yeah, this should work. Sure, why not? Thank you for creating this BDP art on DeviantArt. We're gonna be using your wireframe face. Let's see if I can get this to work. Actually, how do I want to do this? guess I could just. This. This. Let's move the. Let's move this up here at source. Source instead. Face. Upload image. Alright, chat. We're gonna go over it a little bit at a time. Right? We have a face here. We're gonna move it off to the side so that we can. You're not really gonna be able to see my mouse capture. How are you? It's fine. We got a face here, damn it. Maybe opening this up in Paint would be better. So that way I can edit it and be easier to show. Let's try that. Let's try that instead. Let's open up Paint. God, it's so bright. And just gonna drag and drop it. Where is it? It's right here. Okay. Okay, instead of this face, we're gonna open up the Paint application. There you go. Let's put this on top for the time being. Okay, let's try this out. We'll reposition this so that it doesn't take up the whole screen and we can still read the text. And that way we can draw on it as well. Alright. Alright, chat. We're gonna draw some things. We're gonna use this nice shade of red. Right? This person, whoever it is, they have a red hand. They're gonna have a red hand. They're gonna have a red left hand. Right? And it's gonna hold their face, something like this, right? So I'm a professional drawer, trust. The thumb is kind of a tiny hand for as big of a face as this is. We're working with tiny hands here. As though we were to kiss. Then suddenly I shove my thumb deep into your eye socket. So then this, right? This thumb is magically gonna just like that. And suddenly, deep into abruptly, decisively, like drilling a hole. Okay. What would it feel like? Jelly trembling with ecstasy. I obscenely mix it around and around. Is that a hint? Or is that just flavor text? How would you scream? Would you shriek, "It hurts, it hurts," as cinnabar red tears stream from your crushed eye? So now, tears. Right, blood. It's just oozing out. Right. Oh boy, can't erase. Once we draw, we draw. It's fine. I didn't mean to switch it up to the go back to brushes. Okay, there we go. Can't know the maddening hunger I felt in the midst of our kisses. So many of them I've lost count. As though drinking in your cries. Hey, wait. This is kind of big. As though drinking in your cries. He's not drinking in the cries. He's drinking the blood, right? He's licking the cheek of the blood. I don't think he's going for the eyeball. Right? He would lick right here, maybe? Bring hope to my fruition. Biting your tongue, shredding it. So then he goes to the tongue, right? His tongue, and then it's just shredded, right? It's just gone. That tongue is no longer viable. Biting at your lips as if tasting your lipstick. So then he's chomping. Right? He's chomping the lips. Oh, what euphoric heights I would reach, having my desires fulfilled like a greedy gluttonous cur. I long too for your cherry-tinted cheeks, tasty enough to bewitch my tongue. Now he says both cheeks, right? I would surely be healed and would cry like a child. So he wants to taste both cheeks. And how is your tender ear? It brushes against my cheek. Chat, this is a right ear. We didn't get a left ear in this photo, but the ear brushes against his cheek. So his face is over here, right? This is his face, or the author's face. Right here. Right on the ear, right? Your left ear, always hearing words. He looked up a solid drawing. Always hearing words whispered, sweet as pie. Very creative way to solve this. I've been trying to man, I just can't. I think we have almost all of it. It's just one thing. It's just I can feel it. It's just one, at least one thing, I should say. I'm not so sure anymore. But anyways, your left ear always hearing words whispered sweet as pie. I wanted to hear my true feelings. I never lied. No, but I did have my secrets. Ah, but what must you think of me? Do you hate me? Are you afraid? So you're inviting you to the agony of play. Yeah. Oops, wrong button. Alright. Alright, chat. That's all we have, right? This is all the information that we have for this puzzle. We have a hand on the face, right? We have the eye. If we were to draw this on the number pad, like we've had it set up before, right? We could do squares. We have this square, this square. I know they're not equal, chat. It's It's fine. This square. And then we have the nose, which is this square. And I'm assuming that these are going to be ears. Although the ears kind of, like if you were to draw like a circular line through it, it would match, right? Kinda, sorta, not really. And of course, this is just a wireframe version of a face. This middle one should probably be a little bit bigger. So he goes, his journey starts from pushing in the eyeball, but then drinking the tears as if crimson, so he's drinking the crimson red tears, right? So what if he starts down here at the cheek, right? Because the blood would be streaming. He wouldn't, assuming this is the ear in our equation, right? He wouldn't be drinking it from the ear. He'd be drinking it from the cheek. So that, oh yeah, this is also one, not the right thing. 1, 2. No, that's not. That's awful too. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Right. This is how our face correlates to the keypad. At least how I think it does. I'm not entirely sure, but I think this is how it's set up, right? With 4 and 6 being ears, because on a number pad they would be like, you can't fit this all on a number pad. Unless these are cheeks and these are like more cheeks, but then where would the ears come into play? Maybe they don't. Maybe the ears don't come into play. Maybe it's just cheek, 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 like an upper cheek and then a lower cheek. So if we go from, he starts drinking the blood, right? He starts lapping up according to what he said here in the beginning. I must taste the warmth of your blood. Right? So where would it's not like he's gonna lick the eyeball. Maybe he does? Maybe he drinks it straight from the source? So drinking in your cries, no, it says cries, so it'd be like down. So maybe the first number is a 4, right? Because he starts with drinking the blood. And it could be said that the blood drips down to 7. That's very possible. We can't rule that out. So we'll write a different line underneath it to show that as well. We'll write a different set of numbers. Then he goes into biting the tongue, right? That'd be 8. Long for your cherry tinted cheeks, tasty enough to bewitch my tongue. Would surely be healed. Would cry like a child. Okay. For your cherry tinted cheeks. Which, again, could be 4, 7, 9, or 6 if all of these are cheeks, right? So maybe we go with 9 or 6. Because the last thing he says, or they, is how is your tender ear? Brushes against my cheek. I want it to creep up to my lips. So now his head is past their head, or their head, like the first person's head, the author's head is past their head. Right? Because if your ear is on the cheek, then what does that mean? Like the face has to be pretty close to your face, or past your face. Like you're putting your cheek on their head at this point, their ear. This is the side of their head. It's not really their face. And they want it to creep up, so from where it is behind them, it wants it to creep up to the lips. Your left ear, always hearing words whispered sweet as pie. I wanted to hear my true feelings. So then he's going to be whispering into the ear, right? So that's 6. What must you think of me? Do you hate me? Are you afraid? Okay. We have 2 numbers here, chat. We have 4, 8, 9, 6. We did it, chat! Let's fucking go! We did it! Was that just a guess? No. I mean, it was an educated guess. It was one of the outcomes that we had predicted. Let's go! We did it! Yes! Oh my goodness, it's over. Ooh. Thank you, Face. You really helped put into perspective what I was missing. It was the tears. It was the tears. And these aren't ears, really. What's harder, Dark Souls bosses or Silent Hill puzzles? Yeah, shout out to the Face. The true hero of this puzzle right here. Let's go. We did it. Oh man. Frame that. That's art. Put it on your fridge. Yeah, we'll save it later for our Twitch stories. We'll be like, this face saved the day. It's not gonna make any sense to people who haven't watched the stream, but that's fine. All right. Whew. Yes, thank you to the person who created this face image. You really saved my ass there. No context whatsoever. Dude, that puzzle was so sick. Let's go. Sometimes drawing it is worth it compared to writing it out analytically. Because then you get a better picture. Hey, we can close this because it kind of creeps me out. Creepy ass fucking poem and shit. Oh man. I am so glad that worked. Like what was I doing? I was saying it was either the thumb or the mouth first, but I forgotten about the tears. And that was the last thing I was missing. Good puzzle. Damn, this is a good puzzle. I enjoyed this puzzle. All right, let's let's continue on with the game, right? I just, it's just I gotta take a minute. I just need a minute after that puzzle. That puzzle was difficult. Pretty damn smart. Thank you. I appreciate that, but I can't take all the credit. This is all part of. So stumped? Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, yeah, I can't imagine playing this game when it came out, and as a kid, I would have been like, I can't. What? The what? There's no way. There was no way I would have been able to figure that out as a kid. I barely figured it out now. Like it was so difficult to figure out. Man, that was tough. Holy. Like not only getting the information, and to think we started this puzzle off thinking that it was just related to the bites. The princess puzzle in a hotel in Silent Hill 2 is the hardest. We played it on normal, I think, so I don't think we got to see all the hardest puzzles. I'd be interested to play that game on hard as well. Man, what a like. Okay, I know I gotta beat this game, right? And we gotta keep going. But I just want to say, this puzzle is a work of art. Like 100%. Not only the logic behind the puzzle, but the visuals behind it as well, and the poem that was written. Fantastic, wonderfully done. Like I don't think it gets enough credit. It might get enough credit, but I don't think it does. The thought behind going into making a puzzle Yeah, the layers. Yeah, exactly. The not only making it fit, like finding that relationship between the numbers and the obscure facts from the poem. Fantastic. Fantastic. Well done. It's gonna be the hardest one. The we almost solved the, believe it or not, the first puzzle that we did, the very first puzzle of the game, the Shakespeare one. That one stumped us. It was late. We had been going at it for like 4 hours or so, and I was like, I don't understand what exactly they're asking for me. And I got the first part of the puzzle, identifying the Shakespeare books, and then I went completely in the opposite direction with that. And then GBC was like, no, 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 you had it. Go back to that. But it was too late in the evening, and I was just like, man, I can't think anymore about this. Virtue Bro, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, this one, oof. Like if I had a little bit more time to work out that the very first puzzle, I would have had it eventually. But this one, this fucker, this one is a way better puzzle than the Shakespeare one. Dude, yeah, I know. If you had not said that, I would have been looking at cross-referencing all those notes with this puzzle right here, because like I was dead set. The rumble was fire, hell yeah. I was dead set on using the notes to help solve this puzzle. So thank you again, thank you. That's probably what put us on the right track. Is you saying that, because that started getting my brain thinking to something completely else. After the weirdness that I took of these dashed lines having to mean something. They were weird. And they could have meant something, but they didn't. Women kicked ass? Fuck yeah. Whew. Surely we go safe now, right? What was, I mean, I guess we don't need to. I have the code. But I feel like that deserves a save. I feel like we can go to the third floor to save it real quick. Man, that's such a damn good puzzle. I need to figure out who created that puzzle and like send them an email like, hey, I just played Silent Hill 3 on the hardest difficulty for the first time. I really appreciate your puzzle. Your puzzle work is on a next level, and I can appreciate that. And it only took us 20 minutes. Look at that, chat. Like an hour and a half, 2 hours later. Yep. 20 minutes. Cheated. You know me, GBC. Always the cheater. Where were we? What floor was that? The second floor? Longest 20 minutes of my life. True. Feel the pain with the next game. What's the next game? The Lawnmower Man? or the next Silent Hill game. No one can help you. Oh man. Next time you redeem, fuck. Oh man. I feel like we gotta burn one of these. The day room is behind us. The goblins were wise. Listen, if you guys have more puzzle games like this, the difficulty like this, feel free to redeem them because this is great. I love solving complex puzzles. No, 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 I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. We have little HP. I don't want to use a heal. You feeling a bit ghoulish? That's not a puzzle game. That is. I mean, I guess I guess you could consider it a puzzle game because yeah, if you step in very specific spots, I think you'll be fine, right? There's specific areas to that you can like step at, and you'll be safe. Maybe not like 100% safe, but more or less safe in a safe spot. So kinda, it's just those puzzles are a little bit harder because you only get one shot at trying to solve it. And every time you fail, you gotta start all the way back at the beginning to try and solve that little bit of the puzzle. Or the halfway point until you get game over and then enter the cheat code to continue at the level you're at. Which shouldn't be a cheat code, but I don't know. And okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Right? We could full heal, or we can heal enough to take one more hit. We pull on the bullet. Okay, it's already on, and we're good enough. We're good. We're good. Yellow health. That's perfect. Fuck, it's no longer perfect. Oh shit! She's got a gun. Jesus Christ. Yeah? Yeah, you fucker. It's about 114. The attached case is locked. Another puzzle? Oh shit. Okay. Nope, wasn't that. Not as hard. Oh no, this one's gonna. This one's gonna. Anything's hard when you're high. I'm actually not high this time. I'm sober. I'm in the middle. I've not in the middle. I just started my tolerance break, so the pain is enormous at the moment. But I gotta get my tolerance break. I gotta get my tolerance down. This pillow is stained and sticky with blood. It's a lot of numbers here. I don't think that's it. I don't think we have the answer to it yet. There's still other doors I want to try out, including a staircase there and room 5 and 6, and we skipped room 1 and the examining room 3. Okay, we skipped a few doors. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Nope! Nope! Not that room! Not that room! It's probably this room. Nope, not that room. I can't get out. Ow, fucker. It is a party in there. And now it's a party out here. There's no way I can make it out here without taking another damage.
Might be time to pause the game so you can change your pants.
True. Oh, man. What do I do here? I mean, if we die, it's not that big of a deal. We just walk back up here. Oh, they leave after a while. Not. Let's go. Okay. Whew. Oh. It's fine. It's medical records here. Could this be for the dead guy? Background unknown. Name age unknown. Not admitted patient. Found in poor mental state on hospital grounds and temporarily installed in room M4 at chief's discretion. Died late tonight from blood loss due to severed carotid artery. Was grasping own kitchen knife in right hand. Assumed this was cause of neck wound. Wow, I can't read anymore. Possible suicide, but wound angle suspicious. Sent to second floor treatment room for further investigation. Have received no proof or corroboration of event from patient residing in same room. Have not notified police, however, for future necessity, leave victim's bed and effects intact. Okay. Something's written on them, but none of them really seem to be important. The start time is my key. Start time. Medical textbooks on the shelf, but none of it looks useful. Start time, huh? And his corpse laid out on a stretcher. Oh wait. Margaret, let's swear our love until death do us part. Okay. This man's... Alright. Did I almost have it? Did I just misinput something? Probably not. What would be the start time? Okay, we could try M1, but then we had to go back into M4. Start time of what? Nope, 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 nope. The start time. Hmm. Start time of what? Oh, damn, we're already in one-hit territory again? Flip and flip. I doubt this would be the start time. "24 years ago, coming back from vacation, 3 years later." So 17 years. Oh man, I forgot what was the first number? 24? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh shit! She almost hit me. Oh shit. Another journal. There was a tattooed guy on that rumpled bed. Not anymore though. That alarm clock and filthy bag are his. But don't misunderstand. I haven't done a thing. I didn't hate him, though he was a liar. Shall I write something on my own on my chest? Since I can't cut it open to show you my heart. I love Heather. Though something's a bit more forceful. I love Heather. Isn't enough for what I feel. Oh, what tender emotion this image brings. You could try 2417. Oh boy. Why would they allow you to look at the clock again? Right? The time went off at 1:14. Oh, wait. That's 6 though. Why is that 6 rusted? 6:30? have a feeling if I would have heard it click. Hmm. What if it was 614? Maybe it was 1:30? No, no, no. The clock wouldn't be in the same position. 6:30 wouldn't be there either. 6:30 would be down below. I doubt they would make it 6 o'clock. And another puzzle right after we just finished that one puzzle. Oh boy. I spent up all my brain juice on that puzzle. I can't. Okay. What do we have? Start time is my key. Start time of what though? Oh shit, chat. The ads are playing. Holy. Oh man. All right. Well, I think the ads are about done in like 5 seconds. Welcome back from the ad break, chat. We haven't done much. We've been thinking about this puzzle. The start time is the key. All right. Let's shake off all previous puzzles, all previous puzzle funk, and then we get to it. All right. Let's see if we can figure this one out. Start time is the key. What do we have? We have Leonard and Stanley. Leonard Wolf. No, he's not. He's in S12. And that one's in S7. Maybe tonight from Blasdus is severe. He was grasping own kitchen knife in right hand. Assumed this was cause of neck wound. Possible suicide. Sent to second floor treatment room for further investigation. Received no proof of cooperation of event from patient residing in same room. Victim's bed and effects intact. What did you say, Stanley? Alarm clock and filthy bag are his. Just understand, I haven't done anything. It's a liar. Shall I write something of my own on my chest, since I can't cut it open to show you my heart? I'm not gonna lie, that last puzzle took all of my brain power. Now my brain is just like, huh, huh, what, what's going on in here? Uh, and why do I feel like that trapped room with the three nurses in there has something in it? As long as I remember the moans. Is it more of the deep one? Is it more of the deep moans? Maybe more human-like instead of ghost-like, like. No, I can't get it. I can't get it any better than that. Not at the moment. Can I just shoot the lock? Like, can you give me that? You can work with whatever you give me. Hmm. You don't have to worry about this puzzle anymore. It's just apologies. No, you're fine. You fine. You fine. A bit friskier tonight. All this time? Just kidding. Tipsier? Maybe a little bit of both. Is that a word? It might be. I don't know, but I understand what you're talking about, so your message is understandable. And in the end, that's all that matters, right? Nobody's gonna care if you use correct grammar. It looks nice, but nobody cares. As long as they understand what you're trying to convey, that's all that matters. The rules may be misinterpreted. No, in the end, nothing really matters. God, learn the song. You're right. You're right. Man, I didn't come over here just to get stuck with another flippin' puzzle. You have to say. Well, chat. I mean, we could brute force this lock. We can just you know, type in all combinations. Those brute force. That'll take forever. There's only what four. There's 9 possibilities for each combination, and there's 4 locks we gotta solve. So you'd have to do 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 2, 0, 0, 0, 3. It could take a hot minute. Oh yeah, 10, because 0 is a digit. 10 digits, 4 slots. Combinatorix, baby. I wish I could rotate the clock. But why did it go off at now at 1:14? What is the starting time? Like we see some rust marks, so it would make sense that the long hand is at 30, right? Because the rust marks go all the way past the inner circle ring towards the 6. But what would make 10 to the power of 4? It's a permutation rule. There's a rule for permutations for combinatorics. This is a 4 choose 10. How much time do I have? Buddy, I got all the time in my life. See you guys in about 6 years. It's not gonna take that long. Listen, listen. Look. You see, you just All you had to do is click. See, look. Did it work? No. And then you just do like that. See, look how fast we're going already. Oh shit. It's fine, we go back to 8. See? 9. And then, oh boy. I hope this is like how you do it. I have no idea. Like, I'm pretty sure I can solve it. Eventually. My brain is just a little fried. But we're not gonna keep doing that. That would be ridiculous. Especially since we know the last two numbers have got to be 30. Right? Because it's the rust is on 30? That makes sense, right? 100%? Are we really doing this? We might be. We might be. It ends in 30. So now we only have 2 numbers to do this to, right? This is not making any more sense. It didn't work, chat. None of it worked. I'm still, I have a bunch of tools. I could, like, pry it off. I could shoot it off. I'm not, just saying.
So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new one. Hades a mate's sob.
Uh, I don't know where I'm going, honestly. Like, the only other room is M5, but according to all this guy's documents, he was here when he died. There's no other way out. Can't get to the day room. Ah. Okay. Oh man. The back-to-back puzzles got me. Got me, chat. Oh, we checked the day room over here. We didn't check the day room on the first floor. I doubt you could go that way anyway, but the day it all started. The day all what started. Start time is my key. Start time. This is the start time of like all of this. I could see because we still have the notebook, right? And I feel like this is much more than just lore. So never come to any use. Maybe it's better if you never know. Yo, yo, yo. Sometimes you have to tell the truth. What happened back then? It all started 24 years ago. Oh, wait. What's the current time in the year? And then we do 17 years ago. This doesn't really give us a time frame, does it? Again, it feels like a million years ago. Oh, not. We don't really have a time frame for all of this, right? On the 4th. Hmm, not necessarily what we're looking for. Stanley points out that the man's a liar. But do we trust him? I mean, is he a trustable source? Oh man, I feel like I'm either missing something or I'm not understanding the puzzle. I kind of want to say I'm missing something. I think we gotta go into that room with the 4 nurses or the 3 nurses. All right, let's. I don't exactly know how I'm gonna do this, but I think we might take a death and then have to reload. Which means we just have to do this little bit of area again. The examining room to the M4, and M5 has something, then M5. If not, then we don't have to clear M5. But let's try it out, right? Trial and error. We can theorize all day, but there's only one thing. That's just to do it. And if we lose, so be it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. There's 2 medkits, which is kind of what we need, but not what we need to solve the puzzle. It's 2 medkits worth 5 shotgun shots and what? Almost 20 rounds, 19 rounds of SMG. We have bullets. We have more bullets than we do health items. So yeah. There's nothing else in here though. If we do die and come back here, then we just knock them down with 3 bullets, grab the health kits, and get the hell out of here. Never to return to this floor or to this room ever again. I'm wondering if I'm missing something. The only place I haven't been to is that day room. I'm pretty sure it's locked, but I gotta check. The key to the 3rd floor would be something different, right? It's not gonna be the same as the key to the 2nd floor. That would be silly, right? Be silly. I want to check out this area again. I feel like... What am I missing? What am I missing? Margaret, let's swear our love until death do us part. That's it. Alright, well, let's continue searching. Man, one difficult puzzle after the other. Ow, you fucker! I just got into the room. Why are you right there by the door? It was locked anyways. Hmm. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. What do I do now? We could try the third floor. I really doubt that the third floor is going to have the same locked door as the second. But you never know, right? And if we die, we didn't really lose much. We just have to go get the health packs again. What the fuck was that? Could you stop making weird, creepy ass noises, game? This isn't the door's over here. Okay. It's not the same. Just had to make sure. What? What could he possibly be saying? What beginning? What start? We have a clock in there. And the clock, there's rust at the 30 marker. At the 6 marker. Right? So what could it be? A clock. Let's see. Write this down a little bit. If the clock had the long hand at 6, right? Because that's where the rust is. And the rust would mean that the time was there for a while, or maybe like the water got into it at that time. There would have to be something for it to be stationary, for it to leave rust, right? It would have to be there for a hot minute while the rust is while the rust accumulates. But what is it going to do? Right? Because there's no other rust anywhere else on that clock. On the face of the clock. But we've tried with the 30 and it didn't work. So what are we missing? tried all the numbers, unless that's not how that works and it won't click or anything, but start time is the key. Start time. I had thought the start time would be related to the notebook and like maybe the start of all this, but I'm not so sure about that anymore. Because we don't really have a year, right? We don't have a year to go back 24 years ago. It's not like what year did this game come out? They wouldn't they wouldn't set the year in current day, would they? Not like, today, but whenever the game came out. May 2023. 23? 2003. 1986? Is that when the first Silent Hill took place? Could try that out. 1986. We'd have to get back there. We might die. That's fine. Just redo this small little bit, get those med packs, and be in a better position health-wise, ammo-wise, and healing item-wise. Oh, she almost sniped me. Damn. 1981? I wish there was like a button you could push. Okay. Start time. Yeah, no. This one actually has me more stumped than the last one. 12:30? Is 12:30 it? Damn. Hmm. Right, there can't be that much information to go like that's just that we're missing, right? I think it just has something to do with this clock. Wait, turn it back on? I I've literally I literally got nothing, chat. I am blanking hard on this puzzle. I actually think this puzzle is a little bit more difficult than the other one. Maybe I'm just not having the right mindset of the puzzle. Or mental state on hospital grounds. It's grasping own kitchen knife. Start time is my key. It doesn't like take into consideration the time I started this game, right? That would be nuts. That would be one hell of a puzzle. It all started 24 years ago. 24 years ago, be 82 from 2003? 79, I mean. We didn't try that number. It's not it. Three years later, it's 82, it's 86, which was what we tried, 82 and 86. What if it started 7 years after 86? 93? Okay. 1993? Oh. Hmm. Chat. I need this briefcase. Hmm. Start time is my key. Start time is my key. Oh, that's your key, then what's my key? Okay, what if it has to do with this? Like, I'm torn between it having something to do with this clock here, because the clock really doesn't give us much information. Right? We could turn it off, but now that we've turned it off, we're still here. And we can't necessarily turn it back on, but we can see the rust, right? The rust is straight down. I think, hmm, I think I'm getting flustered over this one. Feel like it's looking at me right in the face, and I'm just like, whoosh. Like the rust being there is important, right? It's to show that something's rusted. Maybe instead of maybe I'm thinking about the shorthand the wrong way. If the rust is pointing towards towards the bottom-ish, it could either be 6:30 or 7:30. Because the short end would be up there, right? It'd be long enough for it to arc that way. So this stays 0. We try this out as 6. Not that one. 7? Not that one either. 8? I have a feeling it'll click, right? It'll click if I get the right number. Shit. Yeah, I think I'm properly stumped on this one. Well, we know the end time, right? The end time was 1:14. So that's when the alarm goes off. Can't rotate anything here. Hmm. Hmm. I think, I'm not sure if this will amount to anything, but the amount of rust that's on the right side as well, right next to the 3, like no hand on the clock reaches that far. So why add it? Wait. Why? 2, 3, 4, 5? That is clearly 114 right there, but that's not. I mean, what constitutes a start and end time? Like, I swear I'm probably like overthinking the hell out of this after the last puzzle. And it's just like, yeah, you just.
Help me, Flavor Flav. You're my only hope. Zentaprej.
Yeah, it's. Was that it? I, I don't even know, GBC. I don't even know. I don't even know. This is tough though. The only thing we know is that it's, it's the memo. Do we have to decipher the memo too? Where's a big ass clock? Oh yeah, I do remember now. Is he related to this puzzle in Silent Hill 3? Cause you know I'm about to hit him up and be like, yo, I'm about to be like, yo, what even is this puzzle? Holy, it's just figure since the whole clock thing he could help. Yeah, I mean, I think what I'm trying to figure out is what does the rust mean? There's only one, seemingly only one bar that's rusted, right? Because you can't have 6 at 6:30 and it be straight down. The only time that would happen is if it was at 12. They would match at 12. So you would only get one bar. Think kids know who the fuck Flavor Flav is nowadays? I don't know. Chat, do y'all know who Flavor Flav is? If you are closer towards the age of 18, not that you're a kid, but does Flavor Flav ring a bell to the generation after? Right? And just shoot it all. Just blap blap and open up the case. Ad time? Thank you. Alright, chat. It's ad time. We're gonna take a quick 3 to 5 minute break. We're gonna step away from this puzzle. We're not gonna think about it during that time, and when we come back, we will try and put all of our brain power together to solve it. So we'll see you soon in about 3 to 5 minutes. We're gonna go take a little walk. Time? Clock? Puzzle. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a step away. Take a step away and just not think about this at all. All right, welcome back from the ad break chat. We hope you had a good time. It all circles back. I love it, GBC. All right. Okay. Whew. I read your messages, GBC, and I agree that I'm thinking about this puzzle too deep. We're going too deep in the sauce, right? Because the last puzzle, and this is the trick to this puzzle. The last puzzle, they gave you an absorb, like over, like too much information. It's just like parse through this information. It's 1:14 on the clock. Like the last puzzle is like you parse through this information to get the information that you need. This puzzle is a very minimalistic puzzle. It's just listen. The time is at the start. It's very they don't give you much. They just give you very little. I tried 1:14, didn't I? I'm gonna be so pissed if I didn't try 1:14. Instead of one though. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah, it was military time. I was I was wow. Okay. Yeah, I was so far deep in there. Holy, I was trying to do like yeah, it was dang as hell. All you needed was a brick. Exactly. We did it, Chad. We solved we solved the puzzle. Instant camera. Something else in the attached case. Yeah, I just kept thinking like when I was I went for a walk and the only thing I could think of was, you know what? There's not much information to go off of, and you have to just go off the information that they give you and not assumed information. Unlike a normal camera, you can see the developed photos right away. Cat bokeh. It's true, GBC. Like I came to that conclusion the same time you sent me a message saying that it was too like I was looking way too deep. I was on the same brainwave. I was like, you know what? I'm thinking too hard about this. But now we have a camera. What? Okay. We take the camera to the basement, we snap a photo of the code that's down there, and then we go to the third floor. But do we reload? Because we could do that part better? Or do we just say, F it, take the ample, and then just continue on our journey? Fuck it, use the ample? Alright. We gaming. We ballin'. That's not weapons. Ooh. Uh, what? What were they doing there? They weren't there before. I want to save. I want to save because it took me so long to figure that out. It's too dark. It's too quiet. Something's here. It's nothing. Just being paranoid. I'm just being paranoid is all.
Ooh, you suck!
Thank you, GBC. You're shining the light on it. That's gonna. Are you fucking kidding me? No. No. This isn't no. Okay, that's a 6. I thought it was 1, 2, 3, 4. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Who in their right mind does 1, 2, 3, 4 as the fucking password? Okay, 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 okay. That would have been the biggest fucking troll of a password fucking ever. We could pretend it's a 1.
Shit, I gotta change my phone passcode now.
Oh man. I haven't bumped into a wall in a long time. Mostly because I guess we were working on puzzles. But still. Before before we go any further and then type in this passcode chat, I just want to remind y'all that we have a current poll going on about which game we're going to be playing after the Lawnmower Man tomorrow. Or not necessarily tomorrow, but the next community game day. On Sundays we do community game days in which we partake in playing a game that the community voted on. And I want this to be tossed out there as well. We can all it doesn't have to be a single player game. I am open to like multiplayer community day games. So if you feel like, you want a game tossed out there that you want to play with me and a couple of other people from the stream, then feel free to suggest that as well. You can toss those suggestions in the Discord, and then every week we vote on which game that we're gonna play next. Currently, tomorrow we're gonna be playing Lawnmower Man, and if we finish that early, we'll be jumping into the next game. If not, next Sunday we'll be playing this game. The current winner, the winner of this game right here. That's in the polls. Yeah. Cause I had originally thought about playing like the first Buffy game, like the one I played during Halloween, just to replay it again. But then I was like, maybe there are, yeah. There's others, so that's why I was asking you about it to see if there's other games that we could play. That's why I say we're gonna be playing the was it Blade of Chaos one for the GameCube and PlayStation 2, and Xbox. Oh man. Alright, which one are we going into first, chat? 7 or what was the other one? 11? 14? 12. Probably had to go through both, but which one are we going through first? 24? Alright. Oh shit, we can enter one? The magazine, just some kind of gossip magazine. Teaching Despair, Hope House. Hope House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill. But behind its... What? That sentence doesn't make sense. But behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Hope House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society. Oh yeah, that's definitely evil as fuck. A charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it is a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, temp, who lives near Hope House, had this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photograph. Wow, can I read? Attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Hope House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower which appears to be part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison, or a secret place of worship. Fucking Outlast. The cult religion that operates Hope House is known by the other locals simply as the Order. Okay, yeah, I mean, if you're going around, it's like, oh yeah, we're Hope House, and then like everybody's like, oh, the Order? Yeah, something's fucked up. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite, chosen people, has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Hope House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. The Ho House? Yeah. Joseph Schreiber. Hope House. I feel like I've heard that name before. Tissues and an alarm clock, huh? Clock's broken, but otherwise no big deal. Santa's favorite? Does he like to say ho ho ho? Is that jerky? Yo, we got more jerky! Let's go! Alright, chat, there's our first door. Number 7. Uh-oh. The doll's broken. Goodbye, Heather. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond to your love. It's all over. Leonard despises me because I made fun of it, saying it would come to this. If it weren't for his meddling, I would have been able to meet you in just a little while. Then I could have taken you to my world. A world for us alone, more beautiful than this one. And I'd been waiting for this day, for today, the day I'd see you, the day you'd save me, today. Heather, watch out for him. Leonard is no ordinary guy. Farewell. I loved you. Heather my goddess, Heather my lover, Heather my... Oh shit! He was murdered! Or kidnapped. One or the other. What's she looking at? Is she looking at the door? I think it's the door. Fuck. Ow, no! Why would you stop there?
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. What a ridiculous
What's your
dream.
favorite scary
Just
movie?
listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her, I'm...
I can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words. The anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
What do you think, chat? Do we kill her?
I'm sorry.
Is Claudia gonna go down?
She killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But
Jackknife that
it's
bitch.
too late. Heather, will you help me?
No.
You?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
He has a seal?
A seal?
What's the seal gonna do here?
The end of the hall on the second floor.
Use ice beam? Oh fuck, that would be pretty good right about now. Gross, the whole bed stinks like year-old sweat. Okay. Or maybe hyper beam. He said we gotta go back to the first or the second floor? The room at the end of the hallway? Which room? Which hallway? There's not many. The hallway? Yeah. Oh shit, oh shit. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh fuck, there's a third one! Here we go. They're like rabbits. They just come out of nowhere. Could probably save, right? We've done stuff and things. Oh boy. Alright, now we're invincible, right? We saved, we're ready to go, we can take on the rabbits. Are they gone? They sound like they're gone. They went to be with Lenny. Not here. Oh wait, she's the one that has the gun, right? Oh, chat. It's fine. We were luring him there so that we can take the stairs to the second floor. That way we don't have to worry about those nurses ever. Unless they're gonna show up on the staircase over here. That would be awful. George told him to. I heard you cock that gun. Fuck off. You are just running. Oh, this door. I didn't even see that door before. Jesus. What? Can we get this camera angle? God, what? I don't like this, man. Yes, doors. That actually wasn't that bad of a section. One way or another, they're gonna find you. Get me. What? Which way did I come from? Jeez. Oh no. I think I came from that way, so let's try this way. Oh. Maybe that door closed. Okay, that door doesn't open. So I guess we go this way? What? What? Game? Game? What kind of tomfoolery? What? This door was locked earlier. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? You like Cotton Eye Joe right now. No! Wait! This picture, this one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it. But I know this one. It must be. It still has an unusually high fever. Oh, there's audio.
Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
The hell? Was I daydreaming? No, it was more like watching a video in a dark room. But that nurse, I know her. Lisa was so heavenly toward me in that hellish hospital room. Rage, pure rage. She did get a little weird though. Hold up. Lisa. That name sounds familiar. Name sounds familiar. She's in Silent Hill 1? Oh, okay, never mind. The nurse skin in DVD? That might be it. What? What is that noise? Oh, what? I don't want to go up there. I guess I mean I don't have a choice, but like, why are you turning that valve? Why is there a smiley face right there? She's from Fortnite. Hey, don't mind me. I'm just doing my thing over here. Oh God, what? Don't want to know. Don't want to know. Don't want to know. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I can't see where I'm going. Fuck. It's a dead end. This is a dead end too? What the fuck? Ow, come on. This is... No, Trust my map? What map? What? I have a map? What the fuck? When did I get a map? What the fuck is going on here? Okay. Yeah, I guess I still am at the hospital. hospital, but how much health did I lose? That's fine. Creepy. What is that creepy hand doing there? Pick scent. All right. Man, I don't. Let me save it first. I'll grab it after. Ah, yeah. Okay, yeah. I do remember. Yeah. Thank you, GBC. Okay, we passed a room apparently. There's examining room 4. Hand outside the window. Fuck you, hand. Oh. Oh my goodness, there's more of this hellscape. Hey, we're in the day room though. Let's go. Is it a good thing we're in the day room though? I don't know. We're just stopping by. That's all we're doing. I didn't mean to kick you! Oh shit! Oh shit! No! Stop knocking me down, you bastard! Oh. I am getting hit so much here. Dude, what? Okay. Oh, there's a storeroom. What's this? Poof. We should probably get out of here, right? That doesn't look normal, right? Shit, it's spreading over here. It's spreading over here. It won't open. I can't even make it budge. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! No. Just stay away from me! I don't know what to do here, chat. I don't have anything here? Whoops, I didn't mean to fire again. Goodbye. Farewell. I don't know what's happening. This is so fucking trippy. get trapped in some alternate dimension? Oh god, it's even blurrier than before. Oh. Looks like an ordinary mirror. It's not gonna do it again? It's not gonna let me trip again? This is not the right way to go then. Still the examining room. I'm in red status already? Dude, what are these things that are hitting me? What is that noise? They're gonna leave, right? The panic room? Yeah. Wait, not this room. Oh, dude. Heck off. Oh, okay. There's a hallway I can go to at the end of this hallway. I think that's where I came from, though. There's examining room 4 on the right. Okay, I ran into him that time. That one was on me. Can I please get through the door? It's a dead body hanging from the ceiling. The blood dripping from it has totally filled the bucket set out below. Who would do this and for what? Looks like a full-out bloodletting. Well, it looks like we found what happened to the guy that loved us. But is there really nothing else in here? No, there's a circle here. What do we have? Oh, we don't need the notebook. We don't have anything to put in there. What do we miss? Okay. I feel like there might have been something in the storeroom that we missed. Really sure. We can try out room 6 though. You just carried him, yeah, whatever is brought here. Yeah, it's all locked. Okay. different floor? Oh wait, no, this is where we came from. Yeah. We crawled, we took a ladder into hell. Up into hell instead of down. Dude, these guys hurt so much. Maybe I missed something here? I didn't really explore this room. I didn't think there was much to it. Nope. What's that? There's this weird sour smell wafting around. It's probably where I go after. I think she's looking at is the door. There's nothing in here? Nothing at all, huh? Nothing at all in here. I tried the elevator, right? The elevator didn't work. Okay, apparently the elevator does work. Stop making mac and cheese. Listen, I'm hungry. I am a little hungry. That's mostly because I haven't eaten anything. That's mostly because my stomach's like, yeah, you're not getting to eat today. Man, there's numbers. There's a memo here. Let's see. The wren, with pure heart as yet unrefined, makes us laugh with his feeble lip smacking. But still we all know he shall never grow old, and he knows not how much he is lacking. The kite, hot, crazy, and panting, mad, sweet shackles that tease and excite. Death itself would drive him wild, red blood that turns milky white. The dove's hope died. He chose his path, his flapping wings fell still, drenched in scarlet, where they lay, his cheeks pale, white, and chill. The owl who forgot the sky, resigned to his poor earthbound state. Hungry and full didn't matter at all. He ate and he ate and he ate. Time to get cozy again, you know it. The lark's child lost all his words and walled himself up all away, heart and mouth both locked up tight in a cage where none want to stay. Cock Robin, who hid the key away, is ash in the oven, all right. The place he held is empty now, and the door remains shut tight. The black rook is the praying sort who hears the gods in the skies. His whispered petitions go on without end, and glassy and dim are his eyes. Fuck. He's still alive? Is one of these still alive? He seeks out her soul by his own black ambition, frightening her out of her wits, whispering love songs into her ear. What cruel Lynette wants, he gets. The grass the thrush so loved to eat gave him sweet happiness. He sank ever deep and finally fell to destruction and fatal distress. Who killed Cock Robin? The sparrow, they said. He wants them all dead. To him, honey sweet is their sobbin'. Oh boy. Burn the one who knows no death, pure, adored by those above. No prayers within, just simple love. And now the pining hunter, the flames longing for his rebirth, a distant breath within the earth. Burn up that heavy body of his, make it wind, dancing in the sky, that bottomless gut, now a cloud, now a sigh. The sweet blood on his laughing lips now calls him to the gates of hell. There burns evermore that soulless shell. Four bodies return to ashes, thus the doors open, thus the doors open. Alright. 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 I already have this figured out. I don't, not at all. This is gonna be another puzzle that we're gonna get lost on for a good bit. But we have the memo. I think we have everything we need to solve it. I think it's just another word puzzle. Song of the Sparrow, the Owl, the Thrush, Cock Robin, Lark, Dove, Linnet, Rook, Wren, Kite. Okay. Alright, chat, let's do what we do and try and make sense of all this. Let's get a new blank piece of paper. This will do just fine. And let's get to it. Crematory door. This is the rules of the puzzle right here. So we can label this rules for lock. Okay. Burn the one who knows no death. Pure adored by those above. No prayers within, just simple love. Chat. We're gonna be right back. Got his own memo pad. Yeah, you know it. You know it. We're gonna be right back. Our stomach is causing us issues. And we'll be back shortly. So see you soon. The ad break is gonna happen soon. Maybe I'll be back before then. I'm not entirely sure. But sit tight. Whoa, like I apologize for this. Unfortunately, it's just part of my everyday life. Uh, so I'll be right back. I don't have any music to play for you guys. It's gonna be kind of quiet. We'll see you soon. welcome back from the ad break chat. We are also back. We're gonna keep going. Our stomach is like mad hurting at the moment, but whether I play this game or just writhe in agony in my lonesome, the pain will not go away, no matter what. So we're just gonna keep going. We do a little jump scare in here, nice and quiet to nice high pitch. Hello, welcome back from. All right, let's see what we got here. We're gonna write this all down. Let's solve this puzzle, shall we, chat? Burn the one who knows no death. Alright, so we gotta burn. We have a burn pile. The one who knows no death. Pure or adorned by those above. No prayers within, just simple love. Okay. And now the pining hunter, flames longing for his rebirth, a distant breath within the earth. Okay, so now the hunter. Okay. Burn up the heavy body of that heavy body of his, make it win, dancing in the sky, that bottomless gut, now a cloud, now a sigh. Heavy body, okay, so we have a heavy body. Unless this is all describing the hunter. The sweet blood on his laughing lips now calls him to the gates of hell. There burns evermore that soulless shell. The sweet blood on his laughing lips. So sweet blood. I gotta change this voice. User Tron, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate it so much. That's so kind of you. Buddy, I'm gonna give him a shout out because User Tron streams as well. Why no sound alert? It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Wait, was there supposed to be a? You want them back till you get an alert? Is that how that works? I thought I put an AI voice for 100 bits, but I don't know. Don't know what happened. But everybody join me in giving Usertron some love. Fantastic homie. Wonderful streams. Very chill, very vibey. Perfect for those late nights where you just wanna curl up and relax. And again, thank you so much for the 100 bits. All these alerts and stuff for stream, it's a work in progress. Maybe next month, because this month's almost over, I'll work on adding that to the list of things to get. You got kicked out because internet back now. Well, welcome back. Yeah. Hopefully we'll have the alert set up for next month. That'll be a goal for next month because this month we're working on emotes and a lot of my time is just going to surviving at the moment. But yeah, hopefully we'll get that soon. We'll figure out what cool sound alerts to have. We have it written. Can you have me at least say so long, gay Bowser? Yeah. So long, gay Bowser. Yay! I wonder if the sweet blood on his laughing lips is the dude that was writing the creepy stuff on the second floor. Four bodies return to ashes, thus the doors open, thus the doors open. Okay. Which four bodies are we burning? We need to find somebody that's pure, a hunter, a pining hunter, somebody who's heavy set, and then sweet blood. So let's see. Let's start with the sparrow. Who killed Cock Robin? The sparrow, they said. He wants them all dead. To him, honey sweet is their sobbin'. Sweet blood could be the sparrow. That's already a pretty big hint here. Okay. The owl who forgot the sky, resigned to his poor earthbound state, hungry or full didn't matter at all. He ate and he ate and he ate. The owl. The owl was he ate and he ate and he ate. It's a heavy body. Grass the grass the thrush so loved to eat gave him sweet happiness. Ooh, okay. He sank even deeper and finally fell to destruction and fatal distress. Okay, I guess we gotta know what a thrush is. So let's look up what a thrush is. Let's find the definition of a thrush. Is it another type of bird? It is a bird. It's apparently a yeast infection as well. I don't think that's what they're referring to. It's all about birds. Alright, so a thrush is a bird. Gave him sweet happiness. He sank ever deeper and finally fell to destruction and fatal distress. So the grass that the thrush liked to eat was poisonous? I think. I think it was poisonous. If I'm understanding this correctly. Cock Robin, who hid the key away, is ash in the oven. Alright. The place he held is empty now and the doors remain shut tight. Hey, that one's kinda neutral, doesn't really mean anything. Large child lost all his words and walled himself up all the way. Heart and mouth both locked up tight in a cage where none want to stay. Okay. Dove's hope died. He chose his path. His flapping wings fell still, drenched in scarlet where they lay, his cheeks pale, white and chill. He seeks out her soul by his own black ambition, frightening her out of her wits, whispering love songs into her ear. What cruel Lynette wants, he gets. The black rook is the praying sort who hears the gods in the skies. His whispered petitions go on without end, and glassy and dim are his eyes. I said rock, it's rook. It's my bad. Glassy and dim are his eyes, okay. The wren with pure heart, as yet unrefined, makes us laugh with his feeble lip smacking. But still we all know he shall never grow old. He knows not much, not how much he is lacking. Okay, so that's kind of a pure heart, right? We have the wren for the pure heart one. Because his knows no death, pure, adored, no prayers, just love. No, the kite. Hot, crazy, and panting mad, sweet shackles that tease and excite, death itself would drive him wild, red blood that turns milky white. So, somebody who likes to. Sweet shackles that tease and excite. So it's a pining hunter, one that he's trapped. He wants to hunt, but hunting would drive him wild. Okay. So I think the order is the wren, the kite, the owl, and the sparrow. I think. So we can go ahead and try that. Which one was which? That's the lark. One is the sparrow. That's the thrush. We don't have that one on our notes. Nope. We don't need that one. It's over here. We don't need that one. This is the wren. That's 9. And now we just need kite. That's 0. Okay. So 9, 0. Oh, we need the owl. It's dove. Alright, there's the owl. And that is the number 2. Yes. 9021. Feel like it would have opened. Okay. Let's go back and read our notes. We can. There's 9 of these, so there's 9 birds. We have 4 already. We'll look at them later if we need to adjust we do need to adjust our answer because it's not the right one. So, but we'll look at them later. Up to the door. I think I who knows no death, pure, adored, no prayers, just love. I think that's the Ren. That kind of feels like the Ren. I feel pretty confident that's the Ren. Flames longing for his rebirth, a distant breath within the earth. Okay, so Pining Hunter. Flames long for rebirth, a distant breath within the earth. Burn up that heavy body of his, make it wind dancing in the sky. Wind. Dancing in the sky, that bottomless gut, now a cloud, now a sigh. Oh, wait. The bottomless gut, now a cloud, now a sigh. That's interesting. Okay. It either is just this one. This one might be the one that got burned. Now a cloud, right? That's because that's what happens when you burn things, right? It turns into smoke. You make it wind. Okay. Sweet blood on his laughing lips now calls him to the gates of hell. There burns evermore that soulless shell. Let's go. Whoops. Let's read it. Let's take it from the top. Who killed Cock Robin? The sparrow, they said. He wants them all dead. To him, honey sweet is their sobbin'. The sparrow, they said. The owl who forgot the sky, resigned to the poor earthbound state. Hungry or full didn't matter at all. He ate and he ate and he ate. If he keeps on, like, if it doesn't matter if he's hungry or not, right? That means he didn't eat to survive. He ate because he wanted to eat, right? He ate for his own personal ambition. So that could be like it could make him soulless, right? Because he just kept on taking and taking and taking without considering the other birds and what their lives mean to the owl. So it could be the owl fits there. The grass the thrush so loved to eat gave him sweet happiness. He sank ever deeper and finally fell to destruction and fatal distress. Oh, okay, okay. Wait. The thrush love to eat. So maybe the thrush is the heavy-bodied one because he never stopped himself from eating and he pretty much overate himself and caused his body to falter. So maybe that's the thrush? Who hid the key away is ash in the oven, alright. Place he held is empty now, and the doors remain shut tight. Okay. Lark's child all lost all his words and walled himself up all the way. Heart and mouth both locked up tight in a cage where none want to stay. I don't think that's part of this, but it's heart and mouth both locked up tight. So he's not eating, right? So he knows no death because his mouth is locked up tight. So that could possibly be the first one, but there might be a better fit. The dove's hope died, he chose his path, his flapping wings fell still. Drenched in scarlet, here they lay, his cheeks pale, white and chill. The dove's hope died, he chose his path, his flapping wings fell still. Drenched in scarlet where they lay. His cheeks pale, white and chill. So the dove is dying. This dove is dying. This dove was murdered. Okay. He seeks out her soul by his own black ambition, frightening her out of her wits, whispering love songs into her ear. What cruel Lynette wants, he gets. He seeks out her soul by his own black ambition. Okay. The black rook is the praying sort, hears the gods in the skies. His whispered petitions go on and on, go on without end, and glassy and dim are his eyes. So the Black Rook is one that doesn't take action but just prays and hopes that the prayers are going to what save him from what's happening in the world. And glassy and dim are his eyes, so he's kind of like done with it. He's just like, please do something. I'm a devoted follower. Please. Okay. pure heart as yet unrefined, makes us laugh with his feeble lip smacking. But still we all know he shall never grow old. He knows not how much he is lacking. So the wren is pure of heart, as yet unrefined. So that means like they are young, right? Because the older you get, the more life takes its toll on everything. Makes us laugh with his feeble lip smacking. Okay, sure. But still we all know he shall never grow old. So he's always gonna he's gonna stay with the mentality of a young a young person. He's not ever gonna grow up mentally. Like he'll age, but his mentality will not change. And he knows not how much he is lacking. Knows not because he doesn't want to look deeper into it. Or maybe hasn't thought about looking deeper into it. Maybe doesn't know how to look deeper into it. Who's to say? Either way, I think this one's kind of the pure one fits the pure one, right? Makes us laugh. He was adored. No prayers, just love. No praying here mentioned at all, unlike the other few other birds that mention prayer. Kite, hot, crazy, and panting, mad sweet shackles that tease and excite. I feel like this is the pining one. I feel like the wren and the kite are correct. So I think the panting mad, sweet shackles that tease and excite. Right? So the kite is shackled. He wants to get out and wants to go hunt. Death itself would drive him wild, red blood that turns milky white. I don't understand that last sentence. Red blood that turns milky white. I don't quite understand that line. Maybe we don't need to. So maybe we try the thrush and then the owl. Which one's the thrush? Nope. This 3? Okay. So 9032 is what we're gonna try out. Damn it. Not that one, huh? That last line. Kind of skipped over it. 4 bodies return to ashes, thus the doors open, thus the doors open. Okay, yeah, it's just 4 bodies. Hmm. Hmm. Well, chat, I think you know what this means. Let's get the paint opened up again. Let's get MS Paint open up and we'll draw some boxes. So that's not. Start with the I don't know what we'll start with. Start with opening up paint. Alright, chat. Here we go. We are painting again. Let's move this back down to like over here. Right, we could probably make this bigger. Oh, make it all black. We're gonna need a lot of space. Maybe, potentially. We're gonna need some space. Alright, let's type out what we have here. We have the owl. Right, and let's write I guess we write a synopsis as well. Got this guy. Resigned to his poor earthbound state. Oh, okay. Resigned to earthbound state. Let's make this longer. Hunger or full didn't matter. All at all. He ate and he ate and he ate. Ate, ate, ate. Right. And we have thrush. So the grass it loved to eat gave him sweet happiness. Grass gave sweet happiness. He sank ever deeper and finally fell to destruction and fatal distress. Sank deeper, fell to destruction and distress. We're just gonna do this. Destruction and distress. Okay. And we have Cock Robin. Hid the key away. Ash in oven. Alright. Place he held is empty now. The door remains shut tight. Alright. This is the lark. The lark's child lost all his words and walled himself up all away. Heart and mouth both locked up tight in a cage where none want to stay. So this isn't the lark itself, but the lark's child. What if the lark is the soulless one, right? Anyways, let's write the notes. Uh, Lost all words. Walled away. Heart, mouth, locked. Stay in cage. Dove. Let's see, Dove's hope died. Chose his path. His flapping wings fell still. Drenched in scarlet, here they lay. His cheeks pale, white and chill. Wings drenched in blood, dying. Poor dove. That poor, poor dove. This is Lynette. Okay, this isn't, again, this isn't. He seeks out her soul by his own black ambition. So frightening her out of her wits, whispering love songs into her ear, what cruel Lynette wants he gets. Are all these birds related in some way? That would be maybe. Maybe it's a possibility. What do we write here though? He seeks out her soul by his own black ambition. Frightening her out of her wits. Seeks out, let's see, it's not the Lynette that's doing this. Somebody's after Lynette, right? Something is after Lynette. Something or I don't know. I don't know just yet. Seeks out her soul by his own black ambition. How do we paraphrase that? Creep. Maybe not. Maybe they're not creepy. Although using the words by his own black ambition, that's kind of creepy. Seeks out her soul by his own black ambition. So ill intentionally sought after. Frightening her out of her wits. So spooked. Whispering love songs into her ear. What cruel Nanette wants, he gets. Oh, wait. I see. I see. So he being the Lynette. So who's her? Who's her soul? Hold up. I have that backwards. Seeks out her soul by his own black ambition. So he's. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. He actively, like, he hunts. This is like people hunting for others who want to find love. They prey upon people who want to find love. So, love predator? And is cruel. I guess love predator would apply cruel as well, but for note keeping, this is the rook. It's a praying sort, right? Who hears the gods in the skies. Prayers go unresolved. And glassy and dim are his eyes. Glassy and dim meaning like he's checked out, maybe. This could be kind of a stretch. Alright. Pure heart. Made. Is a jester, right? Still all we know, he shall never grow old. Child at heart. No. Stuck. No, 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 not really stuck. Unable to. Nah, not really unable. Still, we all know he shall never grow old. Well, no growth, I guess. He knows not how much he is lacking. If you don't know how much you're lacking or stuff like that, I guess you could say you're kinda lost. That's not really like a summary of it. Knows not how much he is lacking. Unaware of self growth. No, self. What's the word I'm looking? What is it? He knows not much he is lacking. Unaware self. Bleh. Yes, unaware self. Sure. There's a word I'm missing there. So we're just gonna write insert word. It's a kite. Hot, crazy, painting mad. Shackled. That tease and excite. Death itself would drive him wild. Red blood that turns milky white. Death drives wild. and then red blood turns milky white. And then we have the puzzle. Right, we're gonna make another box down here, and this is the puzzle. Right. One. We can't fit it all here, but we can add a different line for 2, 3, and 4. Oh, maybe if I move this up a little bit, and then like make this slightly bigger, we can make it happen. Yeah, it worked. Burn the one that knows no death. Burn no death. Adored by above. No prayers. Just love. Now the pining hunter flames longing for rebirth. Distant breath within earth. Okay. Burn up that heavy body. So a heavy body. Make it wind. Dancing in the sky. A bottomless gut, now a cloud, now a sigh. Now a sigh. Uh, no, still not. Bottomless gut, sigh. And then sweet blood on his laughing lips. Now calls him to the gates of hell. Burns evermore that soulless shell. This is slightly too large. I don't know if you guys can read that chat. We can make it wider up here. I think maybe. I don't know. I think we can do this. Sometimes it's just easier to see all the pieces of the puzzle. Actually, smaller. that there, and now we can this like over here somewhere. All right, we have everything that we need right in front of us now, right? These are all the our notes on the puzzle. And if we took good notes, we should be able to solve it. Four bodies return to ashes, thus the doors open, thus the doors open. So now let's take a look at our logic and how we can apply it to this situation. Alright. Four bodies turn to ashes. What if, right, the four bodies return to ashes, thus the door is opened, thus the door is opened. So we know one is already in there, right? The cock robin's already in there. So what if that's already part of the answer? That's a interesting. That's an interesting. I need to keep that in mind. All right, so let's look over the rules to the puzzle here. No death, adored by above, no prayers, just love. All right, if we had to look at all these birds, right? No death, adored by above, no prayers, just love. Ah, the first one is interesting. Adored by above, not adored by everybody around him. Adored by above. Okay. Pining hunter, flames longing for rebirth, distant breath within earth. What if the pining hunter isn't a literal hunter? I mean, I guess it would be a literal hunter still, but the hunting isn't killing. Hunting is more of a just hunting. It's just you don't have to kill things if you're a hunter. Heavy body makes wind dancing in the sky. Bottomless gut now cloud. I mean that at first glance it sounds like the owl, right? Designed to earthbound state. 888. Designed to his poor earthbound state, hungry or full, doesn't matter at all. He ate and he ate and he ate. And then the Make it wind, make it dancing in the sky. Okay, that that makes it sound like it's the owl, right? Because he's resigned to the earth, and this is saying make it wind, dancing in the sky. A bottomless gut, now a cloud, now a sigh. So to me, that sounds like the owl. Again, could be wrong. There's only 9 answers. It's got to be one of them, right? Um, hmm. There's oh, an ad break's about to happen. Ah, not another ad break. Right, Chad. We got 3 minutes of ads happening right now. We'll take a break. We'll step away from this so that we can clear our mind. We'll see you after the 3 minutes, and we'll try and solve this puzzle. I'll leave this up on the screen in case you want to try and solve it as well. We'll be right back, and we'll see you shortly. Welcome back from the ad break chat. I had missed one, the sparrow. And from I guess this is kind of cheating a little bit, but apparently this is based off a nursery rhyme. I was looking up Cock Robin and a nursery rhyme popped up. So that would make sense with the quotes. This is all based off a nursery rhyme. I'm not sure if I should click on it because I think that might give away the answer. But this is a nursery rhyme, so I'm gonna try and stay away from that because I think that shows the relation between all the birds in the story, and that's part of the puzzle, right? You're trying to figure out what's happening. So with all the information we have, let's see if we can put something together. I know the words are kind of cut off into the white at the bottom there. Not sure if I can fill this without losing all the text. I can. Oh boy, that just made it worse. It's fine. Just don't read number 4. Here we go. We're gonna just grab this brush. Oh no, that paints over the words. Never mind. We're not gonna do that. We're just gonna pretend that it's filled with black like the rest of it. Don't pay no attention to the white wording of the last sentence. Hell yeah, we're writing a book. Hmm. Maybe I'm not sure if it'll give us the answer, honestly. Sweet blood laughing lips. False the gate of hell, soulless shell. I mean, now that we had the sparrow in there, I thought it might have been the kite first. No, I thought it might have been the sparrow and then the owl. But now I think it's the sparrow again. I think it is the sparrow. I think the sparrow is the fourth one. The owl is the third. 2 is Lynette. And 1, I still think that is the wren. So wren, Lynette, owl, sparrow. We did not assign numbers to these on this map. That's the last thing that we were missing for this puzzle. But that we can easily just look up in the game. We know the owl is 2. Just go ahead and write 0 through 9. Right, we have the owl is 2. We know that the wren is 9. Sparrow is 1. Kite is 0. And I think those are the only ones we might need for now. But we need Lynette. Let's find that one. I think that one was this one over here. It's rook. This is 7. Alright. Let's see. We have 9, 7, 2, 1. Dang, wasn't it? It's none of these. Okay. 9721 is not it. Any combination of 9 something to 1 is not it. So what does that tell us? It means that somewhere along the way we have another one that's wrong. Could be all of them. So let's see what else we have here. We know at least 3 of these are not in the right position. So we know for a fact that 9 cannot be at 1. Actually, do we know that for a fact? We don't know that for a fact. We don't know any of these for a fact. Never mind. Whatever we're saying, forget about it. All we know that it can't be 9 blank 2 1. That specific area of combinations, not it. Sweet blood, laughing lips, calls to the gate of hell, soulless shell. Bottomless gut, now cloud. So what did the cock robin do to get killed? Right? Why was the cock robin killed? Maybe that's the question we should be asking ourselves. Look at the rook again. It's the praying sort. Hears the gods in the sky. His whispered petitions go on without end. Glassy and dim are his eyes. Hmm. This is a story I'm not familiar with, or at least a rhyme I'm not familiar with. Maybe we get familiar with the chat. Maybe we get familiar with why the sparrow killed Cock Robin. Sparrow, they said, wants them all dead. To him, honey sweet is their sobbing. Honey sweet is their sobbing. Wants them all dead. What if the cock robin? Right, we don't really get a definition of the cock robin. Hid the key away. Is ash in the oven? Alright. Place he held is empty now, and the doors remain shut tight. Place he held is empty now. I feel like the cock robin has to be part of this answer, right? Because he's already Ash. We're not really given information about the cock robin. Hmm. Flames longing for rebirth, distant breath within the earth. Rescue, sweet happiness, sank deeper, fell to destruction and distress. Good try. I think the cock robin was 4. It's the only empty one. Yeah. Alright, what else we got here? Which one's this one? 8. Wait, 8 is the rook, right? Yeah, 8's the rook. Three's the thrush. Just need 5 and 6. It's just 5. This is the lark. That will make this dove. Well, chat, again, this is another good puzzle. I am. Is there so much? just aesthetics. I'm a bit stumped. What if, what if this is, this is the run? Oh, wait, we said this doesn't work. Who else would have a bottomless gut? A thrush? Thrush could. And I still think that one might be the last one might be the sparrow, but let's change 7 to 4. Was not it either. Okay. Red blood turns milky white. What does that mean? Let me try and see if I can find a meaning of that. It might not be important, but it's personally I need to figure it out if it's what it means. In the absence of other color interferences, the phemic plasma slash serum will appear milky white. The most common cause of anemia is that the patient is not fasting and has eaten close in time to the blood draws. Okay. This effect is most dramatic when the patient has consumed a meal with high fat content. What if the sparrow didn't kill? What if it was the kite? Death himself drive him wild, red blood that turns milky white. So, hmm. Okay. So what? So that would mean the kite couldn't stop himself. Once he's gone, right? Once sweet shackles that tease and excite. So he's locked up, right? He's got some shackles. The kite's like, man, if I could just kill something and eat it, Death itself would drive him wild. Hmm. I thought the kite might be the pining hunter as well because like you want to the need to eat and fill yourself would do it, right? But it doesn't. We've tried that before. We've tried 9023 or 32, and we've hmm. Oh, okay. My definition of pining was wrong. Gotcha. Okay. So the definition of pining is to suffer a mental or physical decline, especially because of a broken heart. We have one of those broken hearts here, do we not? It is the Lark's child. So the pining hunter is actually the Lark. Okay. I say the pining child? The pining hunter is the Lark's child. Lark is 5. I think 5 goes into slot 2. Kinda convinced. Kinda convinced that that goes there. No death, adored by above, no prayers, just love. It's the praying sort. Hears the gods in the skies. His whispered petitions go on without end, and glassy and dim are his eyes. Well, let me look up that part. Glassy and dim eyes. A blank stare or eyes that look smooth and shiny like glass. So he does this all. So he just has this blank stare in his eyes. He's kind of like okay. So I think I got that one right in my analysis. Okay, so what now? Right? Wants them all dead. To him, honey sweet, sobbing. And I mean, sparrows aren't known to be nice either. Careful, didn't matter at all. He ate and he ate and he. Bottomless gut, now cloud. Sigh. What if that's not the owl, right? What if that's our cock robin? Right? What if the cock robin did have a heavy body? We get no description of the type of we get no description of the bird. The bird is what everybody believes the bird's capable of, right? Bottomless gut, now cloud, right? That would mean that he's already dead. Right? Maybe? It's a possibility. I'm putting it into the realm of possibilities. So then, who would have the sweet blood laughing lips? Sweet blood laughing lips. That was too fast. Sweet blood on his laughing lips now calls him to the gates of hell. There burns evermore that soulless shell. We're gonna try combination. It ain't a click. I feel confident in 5, right? In the lark being the pining hunter, flames longing for rebirth, distant breath within earth. Right, that makes sense that the lark's child lost all words, walled away, heart and mouth locked, stay in cage. I can see that, 100% being it. So I think we have, oops, 1 out of the 5. That's not or 1 out of the 4. Resigned to his poor earthbound state, hunger full didn't matter. All he did was eat. Let me read this as well. Earn the one who knows no death, pure, adored by those above. No prayers within, just simple love. what if it's not, this isn't the wren? What if this is the rook? The only thing that just doesn't make sense is that they use the keyword pure here, right? And that's very specific wording for to have for a puzzle like this. Pure. There's only one other bird that describes as pure, and it's the wren. No prayers within, just simple love. But that, like, adored by those above, just means that like there's a higher power, not necessarily the people around him, right? Not necessarily the people around the wren, because I think like I don't know. This is a tough one. But we could try out the rook. We could try out rook being first. So, but we tried that as well. We flipped through all of them, and that combination didn't work. No, what? Fuck. Heavy body, make wind dancing in the sky. Let's go back to this being the owl. Damn, this one's pretty good. This one's pretty out there when it comes to the wording, right? What if the sparrow didn't kill him? Is the kite that did? No dice. No dice either way. Well, we could try and solve this through a process of elimination, right? No two numbers on this log are gonna be the same. We're not gonna brute force it, but we can make guesses as to which combinations it could be, which birds follow the pattern of like which birds all follow the first rule, right? No death, adored by above, no prayer, just love. That could be uh let's go back to I gotta read the dove again. It's late. I'm starting to make more mistakes. Dove's hope died. He chose his path. His flapping wings fell still, drenched in scarlet. Here they lay, his cheeks pale, white, and chill. Cold exposure or anemia of any cause. Right. He's bleeding out. Dove's hope died. Chose his path. His flapping wings fell still, drenched in scarlet. Here they lay. Wait. What? So he wasn't murdered? He's the one who did the killing? Or the dove? I don't know if it's, I guess that's his. He chose his path. His flapping wings fell still. Drenched in scarlet, here they lay, his cheeks pale, white, and chill. That doesn't make any sense, right? If his cheeks are pale, white, and chill, that means he's anemic or dying in some way. And drenched in scarlet, here they lay. It's just like he's laying down. His wings are scattered. There's blood on them, and just laying down. Chose his path. Chose his path. I don't think one is gonna be at the end. I don't think it's a possibility, but I think we can also put the kite for the last number there. Vision Scarlet where he lay. If the dove is dying, right? That would mean the dove could have a heavy body as well. When you're dying, everything's heavy because you don't have any strength to keep going. Ah, it's the bookstore memo. We solved that one, damn it. Burn up that heavy body of his, make it wind, dancing in the sky, that bottomless gut, now a cloud. Sigh? does that mean? Awasai. It's like relief, right? Bottomless gut, now a cloud. A sigh. Now a sigh? It's a sigh of relief. Exhaustion? Now a sigh is in he's dead. Okay. Now a cloud, so you would have to die first, right? Make it wind dancing in the sky. That bottomless gut, now a cloud, and now a sigh. So you have the death and then you have the funeral, where people sigh. But it could also be the thrush. Okay, so this one, three, what do we have for three? Three could be the owl, right? It could be the thrush. It could be cock robin. Could be the dove. That's kind of a stretch, but it could be the dove. The Lynette could be number two. The rook could be number one. The wren could be number one. The kite could be the last one. And the sparrow could be the last one. So the third meaning is the one that I think we need to figure out. I think we have enough to lower down the possibilities to brute force it if we needed to move on, but I don't think we need to do that, or at least not until it gets later. I mean, it's already 4 a.m. How much later do I need it to get? But I guess when I mean later, I mean tired of trying to solve this puzzle. Did I try 9-5? Yeah, yes I did. have to look up eventually what the logic behind this is, because I don't think I'm getting it quite yet. This could also be. Oops, 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 oops. Let's keep this at 5. We're gonna try a few patterns here. That is 0. So let's go to 2. 2 didn't work. 3 didn't work. 4 didn't work. 6 didn't work. 2 didn't work. 3 didn't work. 4 didn't work, and 6 didn't work. Either. Okay, now we try this at 7. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. None of these work? Dude, I am off. Man, chat, I think this one has me pretty stumped. Stumped enough that we spent another hour on it. let's try this again, right? We could also try this up here. See, let's see who all fits the bill of the first one, right? No death, adored by above, no prayers, just love. Something relative to all those, right? It's not gonna be the owl. It's not gonna be the thrush. It could be the cock robin. It's not gonna be the lark. Adored by above, no death, adored by above. No prayers, just love. Could be a dove, maybe. Could be a dove. We'll write dove up there, just in case. Alright. Uh, not Lynette. Oh, Lynette. Lynette could be at the bottom. Not there. Okay. Let's try this out. What if the Lynette is the one that's going to hell? Alright, so we have 9, this is 5. That's not it. That's not it either. Check, we got another ad break happening in about a minute and a half. Boy, we've been working on this puzzle for a while, haven't we? We do 3 minutes of ads so that we have 50 to 55 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. During that time, we take a break ourselves. We might walk away from this one just to kind of give our brain a moment to stop. So then this could be 2. We have a few numbers that we can work through here. Maybe we try a few more combinations. Okay, let's try. Okay, so we push this back to 2 to the next number. Okay. Either. None of these? Oh boy, chat. Tried quite a bit of combinations there. Now I'm questioning myself. Is it all... What is wrong? What is wrong with this equation? What is wrong? What am I missing? What am I missing to solve this? Assign to earthbound state. 8, 8. Puts him in the heavy body category. Gave sweet happiness. What if Thrush? Song Thrush, Swamp Angel, and Wood Robin. Often feeding on the ground. Whereas the thrush so loved to eat, gave him sweet happiness. He sank ever deep and finally fell to destruction and fatal distress. In some folklore, it is believed that should a thrush fly into your window, was portending a death in the house. Okay. says that the wood thrush is the bird that best represents inner peace and peace of mind. Inner peace and peace of mind. I could put the thrush up in there, but sink deep, sank ever deeper and finally fell to destruction and fatal distress. Welcome back from the ad break, chat. We did not take a break and move over this. Alright, we've just been trying to solve it. Because this is, I, if I knew more about birds, I feel like I would get this better. But, and I know it's a rhythm, or like a rhyme, not a rhythm. But I'm not trying to look up the rhyme because I think it, like, all of these birds were part of that rhyme. Sank ever deep and finally fell. Where did he fall? To destruction and fatal distress. A soulless shell. Man, the wording can just, they did well. They did well making this because the wording can just mean so many of these birds. Birds. Strong associations with death and war. Okay. Rooks are generally regarded with bad fortune. If rooks are known for their death, right? It's the praying sort who hears the gods in the skies. His whispers, petitions go on without end, and glassy and dim are his eyes. So does that mean, like, a soulless shell would mean that your eyes, like glassy and dim could also mean soulless, right? You've seen it all, you're just clocked out, you're not there anymore, you're just, you're done. Your soul is no longer there, you are doing what you need to do, or whatever you need to do. So that's interesting. I didn't think that those could go there. So instead of at the top, have it at the bottom. Sea doves. peace, freedom, or love. Doves appear in the symbolism in both military and pacifist groups. Hope, renewal, transformation, and love. Hope, renewal, transformation, love. Hope died, chose his path, wings drenched in blood. Huh. Huh. Hmm. So would the dove be going to hell too? Hope, honesty, purity, and peace. Right? This okay, so that's something that's standing out, right? Because the dove is supposed to be everything that this isn't. Drenched in scarlet, here they lay. His cheeks pale, white and chill. Mm, so if you're adored by above, man, there's so many ways these words can go. Again, I feel like I am making this a little too difficult. Pure heart as yet unrefined. This laugh, this feeble lip smacking. Still, we all know he shall never grow old. He knows not how much he is lacking. Owls. I see owls everywhere as what if the owl is the soulless shell, right? What if the owl just keeps on eating and eating and like I think we've talked about this earlier. But the sweet blood laughing lips. Uh but laughing lips. Does it sound like an owl could be laughing at you when he says who? Is that just me coping or is that actually a thing? Okay. So barred owls sound like they laugh. Okay, okay. I don't know what was that, but okay. So this kind of changes things, right? The owl is no longer in the third spot, but I think we can put the owl in the fourth spot. The owl at the bottom. So we up. This is 9. Maybe this one is chat. Ah, this one's a good one. This is a good puzzle. Man, it's difficult. But now we have a lot of numbers in the fourth spot. Apparently, there's a lot of cool birds. I still think I am a firm believer that the second spot is the lark. Let's keep on looking up these birds, right? 'Cause this is the only thing that's gonna. That's what's gonna help us. Owls have a correlation to death, but also the afterlife. That kind of like makes me want to agree that it belongs in the fourth spot more. Owls have been viewed as harbingers of bad luck and even death. Rush represents the freedom that existed in the past. It's a 1984 symbolization, symbolic take on it. Okay. Okay. Next bird. Bum, 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 bum. this? This is not what. To believe that souls became birds after death. Not exactly what I'm. Mm, yeah, all these birds. All right, we skipped this one because this one's a little different. Hawk Robin is a little different. It's not really like it is a bird, but like it's not really a bird. Like it's just a symbolism of a bird. Maybe I'm looking too literal into the birds and should be looking more into the symbolism behind what they mean. Lark in mythology and literature stands for daybreak. So again, this lark is the opposite of how a lark is normally, right? So like the owl is kind of the same. The owl will eat and eat. The thrush, I don't know. I don't know about that. It's usually a happy bird, I believe. Not like one that's peace of mind, right? Is what it said. And you have the lark, who's again lost all words, walled away, heart and mouth locked, stay in cage. Right? It's just the opposite, complete opposite of a lark. Same with the dove. Um, see the linnet. Name is often chosen for its symbolism of a beautiful lady. That represents the or not represents, that makes sense with the description they give, right? That's seeks out her soul by his own black ambition. Means idle. Okay. And we did Rook. Ready, right? Yeah. Death and War. Ren is determination, enthusiasm, change, and happiness. Right? Let's try the next bird then. Fertility, motherhood, and creativity. Kite has the power to build connections and maintain harmony. Oh, okay. The kite symbolized freedom and courage. Freedom and courage, and yet it's shackled. And the sparrow is love, devotion, and companionship. Good fortune and luck, cooperation, teamwork, and productivity. All right, at the end of that first sentence is a little weird. But now's not the time to be focusing on that. Killed Cock Robin. The sparrow, they said, he wants them all dead to him. He's sweet is their sobbin'. So this okay, so Who Killed Cock Robin is based on a nursery rhyme, right? And the nursery rhyme is a little different than what it says here. Because it says in the nursery rhyme the lyrics go, I said the sparrow. And in this they said wants them all dead. To him, honey sweet is their sobbing. So who's trying to throw so the sparrow did kill him. Maybe not. I don't know. I think this puzzle has stumped us for the evening. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna open up to some hints. I think this one's got me. I don't think I can get this one. I don't think this one is I think I need more time than I'm willing to put into it at the moment. Which ones do we know that are opposites, right? We know that the lark is the opposite of how a lark should be. Same with the dove. The rook is also so lark, dove, rook. It's also different. The wren is the same. The kite is different as well. Those are birds that stand out more than like their contrasts of how they normally are. So I'm interested to see if they have anything to do with the answer to the puzzle. I want to try a combination based off of these birds. I don't think it'll work, but I'm willing to give it a try. So the first one, no death, adorned by above, no prayers, just love. Let's say that's the dove. And then the pining hunter, flames longing for rebirth, distant breath within earth. Let's say that's the lark. Heavy body, make wind, dancing in sky, bottomless gut, now cloud, sigh. Let's say that's the kite. And then this the rook. Damn. Ah. Sweet blood laughing lips. I think somebody framed a sparrow. It's weird, right? Because all the other birds, we are told of their deeds or their mannerisms or their life and how it's going. And yet when it comes to the sparrow, we don't get that. When it comes to the sparrow, we get other people talking about the sparrow. To him, honey sweet is their sobbing. The owl who forgot the sky, resigned to his poor earthbound state. Hungry or full didn't matter at all. He ate, and he ate, and he ate. He ate, and he ate, and he ate. Oh man, this is a tough one. This is a tough. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Boy, chat. We're getting to another ad break soon. Is that right? No, we didn't start on the hour, did we? Oh, we got about 13 minutes. What cruel Annette wants, he gets. Why is he cruel? Dude. What if we had to find a relationship between all the birds? Not just from the birds to the story, but the birds with each other. Let's think about this issue differently instead of just doing the same thing. What if we find out the relationship between all these birds, right? He seeks out her soul by his own black ambition, frightening her out of her wits, whispering love songs into her ear, frightening who? Are any of these birds a she? Not the sparrow, not the owl, thrush, the lark's child. It's a he. They're all he. Yeah. So that's not exactly what we're looking for either. Okay. Thus hope died, chose his path. His flapping wings fell still, drenched in scarlet. Here they lay, his cheeks pale white and chill. Drenched in scarlet, here they lay. Scarlet. Chose his path. Such a weird thing to say. I mean, a lot of this game is weird. Fatal distress. He sank ever deeper. I don't know, chat. This one's got me. This one is a lot like the first puzzle. It's doing me in. It's doing me in. Let's see. It's late. It's already 5 a.m. Alright, chat. I think I'd hate to call it without finishing the puzzle. But we've been streaming for almost 10 hours. Most of it trying to figure out this damn puzzle. And the puzzle before this one. And the puzzle before this one. So we might have to call it for the evening. It is very late. It is extremely late. So we'll probably make our way to a save and try again, not tomorrow, but next week. So let's go find a save. Where the frick is the save? Where are we? Are we not on the map? Oh, we took the elevator to the basement. We are not on the map. But I think we did take the elevator from the 3rd floor. Right? Because we're in the like this demon world form. Okay. back to the first floor. This is new. Alright, well, let's go ahead and move this paint stuff off for now. We'll figure it out next time. But I guess, I mean, we're gonna keep going until we find a save. I guess we don't need to save, but... we'll walk around and check out what's here. Something in here? Okay. I tried that meeting room, I couldn't get in there. I don't know if it was just the game's wonky hitboxes. Oh shit! Ow! Come on. It's a dead end over here. Oh, and to save. Ample. Dr. Midkiff, please use extreme caution with the patient in room 312. He should still have his religious freedom here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith on others. I'm a victim too. Rumor has it he got here by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. Please be careful. R. Crosby. P.S. It looks like the rumor is true. According to the head nurse, I do think he's a good person. Otherwise, though, easy to deal with. Alright, chat. We made it to a save point. Oof. We did get hit, though. It's kind of unfortunate. That brought us to the yellow. Oh, it's because we took off the frickin'... No, we still have it. I want to keep playing, but it's late. It's late already. It's really late. We'll pick it up next time. So that's gonna be it for tonight. We'll figure out the other puzzle as well. See what we're missing. Until then, chat. We will be back to later today. We're gonna be streaming our community game day. We're gonna close up the poll. Now's the time to get your last second poll choices in. But yeah, we're finished for today. We'll pick up Silent Hill back on Thursday, I want to say, because next week Saturday we'll be busy, so I think Thursday will be free. I'll write the schedule in for next week later as well. Later today, tomorrow, whatever. But thank you all so much for joining. I really appreciate it. This game is a lot of fun. It's really difficult. We'll figure out the puzzles. Hopefully next time we'll come at it with a fresher mind and easier to think about things instead of it being so late for us already. Thank you again. We're gonna sign out of here. Take it easy, chat. Have a good night, good morning, or good time zone. Bye bye.